me just see if everything is all good. Okay. There we go. All right. Where's my shit here? Hey, what's up, Phil? How you doing today? And you got an iPhone 12. Very nice. I don't know. Okay, I'm not an iPhone user, so like, I don't really know what they're like, how much they are at right now. But I guess that's one of the newer ones, huh? Well, either way, that's still good shit. All right. First game I just want to try out here for a bit just to get a good practice on stuff. So I'll put this up a little bit. Yes, press the start key. Because the Game Boy has keys, you know? Oh shit, that was close. Oh, good. Love the GBA design. So simplistic. I don't like the SP because it's design. I don't mind the SP look, but the original GBA does look a lot cooler. I will say that. And also, it does feel comfier. But yeah, and also the other thing that sucks about the original GBA is the fact that it's not backlit, which is also unfortunate. I know you can get mods to make them backlit, but, you know, I'm just talking, like, you know, just vanilla as they are. That is something that is a little unfortunate. But, you know, yeah, I mostly do like the original better than the SP. Yeah, if only the original GBA had backlit, would have. Oh yeah, dude, that would have been like the best ever. Ah, God, I didn't want this. Okay. It's like the one thing that does make Contra hard is not only the fact of just trying to dodge everything, but also like when you pick up like a weapon that's like not as good. Okay, I got it back, but it's not as good as it was, but that's okay. Ugh. I almost jumped on a bullet. Oh. And I fell in the water for good measure. Okay. At least the normal shooting is, like, automatic, thankfully. I know some games are not, so you have to keep spamming the button. You know, a big Contra fan, but it looks weirdly good. Yeah, this game is surprisingly a lot better than I was expecting, because I literally played this for the first time, like, I don't know, like a couple weeks ago, and I was all like, you know, like, this is, like, actually really... Actually, it wasn't a couple... It was, like, last week. God, I'm, like, so mixed up with my times. But yeah, no, like, I played it for the first time, and I was kind of thinking, like, oh, it's probably gonna be slow, like, freaking, like, the Castlevania games, because, you know, those are, like, Konami, and, you know, they're... Yeah, and those games are kinda not, like, the best. But no, this is actually surprisingly really good. Like, it's not slow. Like, it feels good. Doesn't feel floaty. Ah, of course. Alien on Game. I have to see if I have that. I don't remember if I do. But is it actually a survival horror game? I always just assumed it might have just been like the NES game, but on Game Boy. I was gonna say, like, dude, this is, like, take a while. Oh, it's top down. Okay, well, that's interesting. Yeah, that's, like I said, I just assumed it was gonna be side-scrolling like the NES game was. So, okay. Like I said, I'll have to see if I have it. If not, I mean, I could always just download it real quick, because, you know, it's a Game Boy game. It's not like it'll take time. But that is neat to know. Yeah, I'll do it after this if I have it. If I don't have it, like I said, I can always just get it real quick because you know it's not like it'll take long. Okay, there we go. It's confusing. Well, I mean, it's a horror game, so I guess that's kind of comes with the territory, right? Okay. Yeah, these top-down stages are actually pretty good too. I don't want the F. Oof. Oof. There we go. Yeah, press F to pay respects. Yes. I forget what Call of Duty that was from, but I know it was from, like, one of the ones I didn't play when I was, like, kind of getting burnt out of the series. Alright, come on. Oh, Advanced Warfare. Okay, yeah, I didn't play that one, like, at all. I always get mixed up with that one and, Infinite Warfare. I always get mixed up with those two. Like I said, not only have I, like, not played either of them, but also they kind of came out close together, and they both have, like, futuristic themes. Yeah. It's kind of one of those. But man, though, that series has gone, like, so, like, fucking, like, not Call of Duty in, like in recent years. It's kind of fucked up. Ah! I like just died right at the end. Okay, that's all good. It's kind of funny. Area 3. Even the music in this game is actually really good, too. And again, I always kind of have an interesting soft spot for a lot of Game Boy music. I have finished the original Modern Warfare trilogy, but COD 4 annoyed me the most because I think its difficulty was way up there. It's been a hot minute since I played COD 4. I remember the campaign in that game was good for what it was. As for it being hard, I mean, I played it on, like, normal difficulty, and I feel like normal in those games is still pretty easy. So, I mean, I didn't struggle too much, but man, I am not good at those games on veteran mode. Like, I've tried playing some of them on veteran, and like, oh my god, it's so, like, annoying. Oh my god, that was so close. You know, I didn't really need to kill that guy, but I did it anyway. Ah, of course, I fell into, like, the void. I'll do one more continue, then I'll change the games up here. Da, 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 da. Damn, even on easy? Damn. Now, of course, I'm, like, fucking up here. I know, one Call of Duty campaign that was actually kind of tricky is the very, very first one. Like, I'm talking, like, Call of Duty Classic. Obviously, it's... originally, it's not called that, it's just called regular-ass Call of Duty. But, you know, that one's, campaign, I remember having some pretty tough parts. Even on, like, easiest difficulty. Like, they're still a little bit tricky. Oh my god, I did a fucking stupid. Should've just went. It's gonna be so annoying to... Oh yeah, the H is... Yeah, the homing, that's right. Yeah, Call of Duty 2, I, like, barely played that one. For what I have played of it, it did seem really good for the time it came out, but... Yeah, I can't really say too much about it. But yeah, the first one, I mean, I still like it for what it is. Like, I think it does have its, like, its cool shit going for it, but... But yeah, no, it is, like, dated in some ways, yes. I feel like a lot of FPSs kind of struggle with that, though. Well, it also really depends on, like, what you mean by dated, because, you know, like, there are certain games that, you know, that are older, but they just work in their style, but they don't if they, you know, if they, like, completely change it, you know? Alright, I'm gonna change it up here. But, okay. Let's see if I have it. I just want to make sure. It's on original Game Boy, right? Yeah, fuck, I don't have it. It's okay. Like I said, I can easily get it, like, no problem. It's not... like, it's gonna be hard. And thankfully it starts with A. There's two. There's Alien 3 and Alien vs. Predator, the last of his clan. Fuck, I'll get both. It's not like it's gonna take much time. Oh, yeah, Alien 3 is a freaking LGN game. That's funny. But yeah, no, I didn't have, like, either of them. Okay. So, let me just extract them real quick. Like, it's gonna take long. Also, I'm gonna just close that off. Because I know sometimes I've noticed with, that MGBA, like, sometimes it, like, the controls get a bit weird, where sometimes, like it won't, like, work. I don't know. I've had, like, weird issues like that before. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, see, that didn't take long at all. You know, it's not like trying to download, like a PS3 game, you know? Like, that would take time. Okay, so you said it's Alien 3, right? Okay, so not Alien versus Predator? Okay, let's see what this is. I did see this was an LGN published game, so this will be interesting. Title screen is cool. I will say that. Okay, you're definitely right. Yeah, this is a top-down game. Me of my bald head. Okay, so like... Okay, so, okay, yeah. Oh, wow, you actually have a cursor? Interesting. I guess I can't open up that door. Judging by, like, all these, like, corridors and shit, this seems like it's gonna be, like, a stealth game, kinda, too. Where you gotta, like, avoid stuff. You know, I kinda don't have any weapons. Okay, good, you didn't turn around. Because I'm pressing, like, the two, like, because, you know, there's not that many controls to try, so, you know, the two main buttons, and yeah, there's, like, doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, fuck, of course. Oh. Having a cursor here is just useful as a white-colored pencil. Alright, yeah. Those look like alien eggs. I don't think I should touch those. Oh, fuck it, let's just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I died. I mean, I just wanted to see what would happen. Yeah, so, like, yeah, I'm just trying to see, like... Yeah, I don't, like, have anything, so... Alright. I mean, you did say this game was confusing as heck, so, you know, I guess it's to be expected. That I'm not gonna know what the frick I'm doing. And that's okay. Oh, does it actually say Portal games? Ah, fuck. I meant to say portably, but I guess oh well. Anyways, welcome in, Terry. I hope everything is good. I did see you play a little bit of, GX today. I was in there for, like, a couple seconds. Yeah, so don't touch the eggs. I mean, thankfully they're all in spots that are, like... Okay, well, except for that one, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he knows that. Doesn't take a genius to figure out. Because, you know... Okay, well, clearly there's nothing I can do here. Like, I have no frickin' idea. These, like, dot things, they seem like... Oh, okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be... Okay, this is already gonna be kind of annoying game. You can't just pick up shit when they're on the ground. You have to literally press select and then pick it up. Okay. Wait, so then what is this supposed to be? Okay, so now I actually have a weapon. But I still can't use it. Or, hold on. Oh my god. That looks so hilarious. I've been playing F-Zero GX doing something I should have done ages ago, getting all the profile movies. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, there's a face hugger right there. But yeah, like, look at that animation. That is just funny as fuck. Oh, well, I killed him. Oh my god, this is, yeah, Castlevania Legends is okay. That's, like, probably, like, the best Castlevania game on the Game Boy. Oh yeah, adding all the pilot profiles. Yeah, no, that's a good goal to have. Have that, like, 100% completion. Okay. Yeah, this just does not feel good. I mean, okay, like, it's an LGN published game, so I guess I kind of expected that it wasn't gonna be, like, great, but... Yeah, no, she had a cool design. Okay, I'm good. I don't want to play this anymore. Well, I mean, that was interesting for, like, what, like... I don't even know how long I played it for, not that long. Yeah, okay, Castlevania Legends. Yeah, I'll play this again. I actually do think it's decent. It's better than the other two, that's for sure. Well, it wouldn't be 100% completion because to do that I need to do all the staff. Oh, right, I forgot those exists. Standard mode, light mode. I don't even remember what the difference is. Okay, yeah. Besides, the story's not even canon anymore. Oh my god. I mean, the Game Boy rendition of this music is still good, though. Yeah, it's not that easy. Oh, no, they never are. I mean, the staff Ghosts and X were also, like, fucking hard as shit, too. I do like this projectile that she has. Ah, of course. Of course, I fucking die stupidly like that. And now I'm, like, weak as fuck. When I lose all the good shit. Da-da-da-da. Star Wars episode... I don't have that. I don't think I do. X is bugged on Mupin? Well, I actually don't really use Mupin anymore. But when I did play X on Mupin, though, like, I never had any issues with it. But, oh, actually, no, you know what? Yeah, you are right about the boost pads. I actually did have, like, some weird flickering on that, but, you know. I do remember that, but that wasn't, like, too bad to deal with. But, with that said, though, like, yeah, like, last time I played it, I was playing it on, Simple 64, which kind of replaces that. Oh, hey, what's up, KJ? How you doing? Hope everything is, going good on your end. You can download it and make sure to play as Obi-Wan. Yeah, I mean, I can try it. I can try it if I have it. So I'm not gonna lie, well, we'll see. We'll see how far I get through this. Alright. Stupid caterpillars. Oh, what video was that again? It was the, to, like, dump, like, your data from your, like, old cartridge games. I didn't watch it, but I did, like, see you posted it. Yeah, I did. Oh, holy shit, I'm, like, super fast all of a sudden. I don't even know what I did there. And if only, like, the whole game, like, like, moved, like this quickly. Ah, okay. I need to... Oh, okay. Well, shit. I think that's going to be vital in years to come. Well, if you want to, like, save, like, your save data, like, from, like, you know, your actual, like, old-ass games, yeah. It'll definitely be good for that. I mean, I didn't watch the video yet, so obviously I don't know, like, everything else it does. God, like, how am I... God, this is so... Ugh. Fuck, like, I am, like, so fucked here. Maybe I don't have to go down there. Maybe that's, like, some other... Yeah, that's probably what that is, Yeah, Hail, save slot, and emulator? Yeah. Well, that time it wouldn't have helped me, but, you know, I get your point. Oh my god, that stupid goat. You know, that ghost thing kind of looks like a lizard, if you look at it in a certain way. It's a ghost lizard. Yeah, I guess that thing was just a trap, I guess. Okay, there we go. We got this thing. I don't know what to do here. Hey, what's up, Addy? Hope everything is going well. Or maybe I do gotta do the stupid thing now. Ugh. I don't know. I mean, at least I'm like... Probably the first time you've seen a ghost die by a whip. Yeah, honestly. Oh, that was like a weird jump. Like, when I hit my head on the thing, it just kind of just stops you in place. Oh, maybe you go up here. I don't know, this game already feels like a Metroidvania game, but not. Oh my god, I need that. I need it. This is Castlevania Legend on the Game Boy. This is the one that has Sonia Belmont, who was supposed to be... Originally, she was supposed to be the mother of Simon Belmont, I believe. I think. Well, either way, apparently it's not canon anymore, so it's not like it really matters if I get that wrong or not, but... But yeah, it's... Oh god. It's one of these. I fell in the trap again. God, like, how are you supposed to, like, get out of here without, like, getting hit? Oh, maybe I could just... Oh, okay, here you go. I'll just do this. Oh, well, that was lovely. Yeah, so, yeah, just don't fuck with that shit. Well, I mean, there are other games where you can kill ghosts. Like, I know in Mario you can kill a ghost by... if you had the star. And, of course, you know, there's Luigi's Mansion, which also, you know, you kill ghosts in that. Or really any other ghost hunting game. Really, like Ghost Hunter on PS2 was like that. Or Ghostbusters. Well, I guess in Ghostbusters you don't really die, but, you know, you get captured. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of... I'm good with that game for now. I mean, it was amusing. Okay. Let me see if I have it. The Star Wars game. I don't think I do, but... Because, like, I don't know. I don't download... I mean, I have to download quite a bit of GBA games, but there's still a lot of stuff I just don't... I just never bothered to get. I have Star X on GBA. But no, that's a different game. Actually, Star X is actually kind of like the Star Fox a little bit. Alright, let me just check real quick. You said Star Wars Episode 3, right? Okay, where the frick are you? Yeah, there's actually quite a few. But yeah, I'll download it real quick. Yeah, you said Episode 3. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I got that right. I guess it's one good thing. If I don't have a game, I can easily just get it real quick. And it doesn't, like, take long. Oh, shit, I, like, had, like, the other one up. I had two emulators up at the same time because I didn't realize I still had it open. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, that is true. It's just in Luigi's Mansion, you're not killing them either. But you can still kill them in a Mario game, though. I think I know what game I want to play after this. Interesting music for the... You can play multiplayer, oh my god. Yeah, I don't care. It's told me to play as Obi-Wan, so... We'll see what this is like. Okay, I was gonna say, oh, can I not skip this? It's like, okay. Hate the prequels, but the game is cool. I mean, there are some people that like the game. I know, a lot of people like the PS2 game Revenge of the Sith. Oh, this is like a beat 'em up. Okay, at least that's what it is looking like. I thought it'd just be like a platformer. Okay, well, I'm already, like, down with this. Okay, yes, yes, yes. When you see something on the ground, chances are you want to pick it up. I played other shit like this before. Jumping's a bit, like... odd, but, you know, it's not bad. Do you get to fight Christopher Lee? I don't know if you do in this one. But... Well, I was thinking of, what was it, the Star Wars game on, like, Super Nintendo? Because those are, like, platforming games. Those games aren't bad, but they're, like, really fucking hard. But yeah, Christopher Lee was really cool in the prequels. Then again, Christopher Lee is cool in general, so, you know. But yeah, I gotta say, like, this is actually, like, better than I was expecting. Okay, so that you can use to, like, okay. Alright, yep. Yeah, for a side-scrolling beat-em-up, this does have, like, some pretty good, like, mechanics to it. Ah, I fucked up. That's okay. Speaking of GBA, I gotta try the first Monster Hunter game called Dakapon Monster Hunter. I didn't even know that was a thing. But then again, that's a series I really don't pay much attention to, so that would explain why I don't know about it. But I know there's a couple of games that have Dakapon in the name. Like, there's Dakapon Kingdom. Ah. I gotta get my timing better when it comes to, like, the deflection shit. Ugh, alright. Yeah, I don't know, like, am I supposed to, like, hit this thing or not? Or I just gotta... okay. Or just die. Yeah, I just gotta avoid the stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. I think I might know what to do. Okay, well, not that, but... Ugh. I was trying to see if I can, like, launch it back at him, but it doesn't seem to be working out. Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna be... Should have played this on May the 4th. I know. We're like fucking May 24th. We're like fucking 20 days off. But I mean, hey, this wasn't my idea. This was Phil's idea. He wanted me to play it, so I was like, fuck it. I'll do it. But man, like, what do I... Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Okay, no, never mind, that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, lose all my lives, like, right here, because, like, I don't know what the frick I'm doing. Of course, when there's a game that, like, of course, there has to be a game that, like, it's like, oh, it's, like, really good, but then there's, like, one section that's just fucking dumb, like this. You see, I can push him that way, but, like, it doesn't do anything. Da, 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 da. I was gonna say, that one time it flew by, like, he didn't drop anything, so that was kind of weird. Oh, wait a minute, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I think I figured it out. Alright. Yeah, see, you have to hit up, okay. Ah, of course. Yeah, my most hated one is Claire Scenario Code Veronica, where you gotta press buttons under pain and yeah, Code Veronica also just has a lot of pain-in-the-ass parts. Maybe we should play Lord of the Rings game of their Diablo clones. Oh, that's interesting. I have to see if I have those or not. If I don't have them, as again, I can just download them easily. But I did have an idea of, like, what game I wanted to play next, though. But actually, no, fuck it. I'll do that one. I can do the other one, like, after that. That's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I gotta, like, deflect his laser at him. Okay, I guess not. on. Oh, there we go. Gotta hit the laser. That's okay, I figured it out. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, it took me fucking forever to do all this. Yeah, I'll get that. There we go. Okay, so this is mission 2. Ah. So now I'm like fighting something that's like not a giant enemy, so it kind of threw me off. But yeah, despite like those like weird sections like that, like this game is actually like pretty good. Like I actually do like it. All right. Hey, what's up, Macedonia? Oh, the DS version has the space levels? Okay, well that's cool. Wait, so this doesn't have space levels at all? Okay, I thought that'd be something they would've just included, but alright. I mean, hey, I'm fine with just having just a straight up beat 'em up. Ah, there we go. If you ever get the GB, this game would be the reason why I got it. Oh my god, I'm like facing the wrong way. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, that was kind of my own fault, because I was kind of like not really paying attention. There we go. Yeah, I think I sold all my GBA stuff. Not like I had much. I only had like, what, like 3 games? Like physically, and then I just didn't feel like I needed it. You wanna know what those 3 games were? They were, Pokemon Ruby, then it was, what was the other one? Oh yeah, Link to the Past. You know, the one that comes with 4 swords and all that. And then the last one, believe it or not, it was like probably the most like random, like, weird one compared to that. It was frickin' Simpsons Road Rage. And yeah, the GBA version is, yeah, it's not good. And the only reason why I had Simpsons Road Rage because, like, literally someone gave it to me. And then I'm like, yeah, I can see why you gave this to me. Oh no, the laser. The floor laser. Yeah, those are, like, literally the only 3 I ever owned. Look, these guys are, like, super gold. Like, these ones are, like a bronze color, but yeah, yeah, they're, like, gold. I always thought well, actually, no, the drones are more, like, beige colored, but, you know. But there are some that actually do look a little gold-like. Not as gold as C-3PO, though. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like, just shred through them all. never been a real Star Wars. Oh. Horizontal, vertical space shooter. I always found that. You know, that is true. They never did that. You'd think like a Japanese like shoot 'em up company would do one. I guess it's just a licensing issue. I guess they just can't. But yeah, no, that is kind of weird though. I always thought like that would have been sick. Ah, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, that's good for. I mean, no, that game's actually not bad. That game's actually not bad at all. It's definitely better. Like I said, I don't think I have. Let me check to make sure if I have the Lord of the Rings game on GBA. I don't think I do because I don't. Like I said, I don't have a lot of GBA stuff. Wow, I literally only have like 4 games that start with the letter L. In case you're wondering what they are, it's Lady Sia, then there's Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap, and then it's Lego Island 2 and Lego Racers. That's like literally the only ones I have. There is a hilarious PS2 version of this. Oh, wait, are you talking about, like, Star Wars Episode 3? Yeah, my friend, I actually know a lot of people that had that game. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of... I remember I tried it a little bit when we parseced it, and it was okay. Alright, I don't know which Lord of the Rings game this is. There's the Third Age, which I know that's the RPG one. At least on consoles it's RPG. I don't know about the others. I mean, fuck it, I'll just download them all. Wow, that cover art for Fellowship of the Ring is, interesting. And then Return of the King. Yeah, that's just the movie cover. Download that one. And then the Two Towers. Look at that one actually has the movie cover too. Yeah, so it's just the first one is the one where like the cover is like completely different. I can actually play that after Lady Sia. I played it a little bit before, but I remember it being like a platformer where you use like a chick. I mean, you know, it's pretty, you know, it's pretty, it sounds like, you know, a game I probably would have tried, which I have. I don't remember if it was, like, good or not, though, because I only played it for, like, a little bit. But I have, but I can try it again. Okay, which one did I get? Okay, I got the Two Towers, not the Twin Towers, the Two Towers. Big difference. You know, I'm just surprised the fact that they were actually able to get away with calling the second movie the Two Towers. Like, it's kind of wild. But yeah, I'll do Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Blings there. Oh wait, that's, yeah, okay. Like I said, I don't know which one is like the Diablo clone, or maybe they all are. I guess we'll do the first one. Black Label Games. I wonder if they only produce black labeled like games on like PS2 and PS1. They never got a greatest hits release. I don't think they have, but you know. I can say this already looks sorta Diablo-like. At least in the perspective, anyways. This better not be a game where it's just, like, constant dialogue at the, like, first, like, 30 minutes of the game, because that would be annoying. Yes, yes, Bilbo, when you're, like, a million years old. Gandalf the Grey. I mean, that is true, but, you know, you would think that they would just, you know, like, be like, okay, we know you've seen the movie or read the books, like, okay, let's just get to the action. Because I know, like, the console games, they did a good job of not wasting your time with that shit. Yeah, because I remember I played, like, you know, Return of the King on the GameCube, and yeah, like, it literally, like, yeah, there's a cutscene at the beginning, but you can skip it, and then, you know, then it's just like, oh, right in the action. God, I can't even, like, I haven't even moved yet. Alright, come on. Yeah, it's Sam. Okay, I can finally move. Me and my hobbit feet. Okay, yeah. I mean, graphically this looks okay. I mean, it's a little bit, we can't go without Pip. Okay, fine. Like, you know, didn't those guys, like, literally, like, join in on their own? That's what I remember the movie being like. They kind of just threw themselves onto them, like, hey, we're coming with you! Like, I didn't have to go fucking get their ass! Apparently I can't talk to this person, okay? They're just there. Yeah, Gandalf's sprite is kind of cool. I will say that. But then again, he always looks cool, because he's a fucking wizard, bro. Alright, I have no idea where Pippin's house would be. I got a thing. Wait, okay, so he would be in here. God, this house is fucking huge. God. The game is like, we know you've seen the movie, so you know where Pippin lives. Go there. It's like, but like this layout is like completely different from the movie. And even then, like, I'm not gonna like remember like that. Can't go in that one. Guess can't go in that. You're just small. Yeah, this is, like, going back to my main house, but obviously, like, I don't think they're gonna be in here now. God, I just, I mean, clearly this is a game that, like, you know, I kind of need to be in the right mood for, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of don't really feel like playing a game where I gotta, like, fiddle around with shit right now, but I'll still continue, and I don't know, maybe I'll try to make fun of shit. Like, why the fuck is this person in my house? Like, why? Also, this house is fucking huge, too, or I'm just too small, but, I mean, I don't know, like, this house is, like, way bigger than it is in the film. In the film, it was literally, what, like, 3 rooms, and that was it? Yeah, this place is, like, massive. Remember that the hobbits are all alpha mega sin size, so the places around them are huge by comparison. I mean, fair. God. The fact that we still, like, reference him with everything being small is just kind of funny. Even though he's, like, very, like, irrelevant now. That's okay, it's not like I was relevant either, but, you know. Like, the dude literally had, like, I don't even know when the last time he's uploaded a video was. Okay, well, clearly I can't go there. Can't go that way, can't go this way. It's like, okay, like, fuck. There's a sword here. Sorry, you can't afford this. Well, what the fuck? Like... Oh, look, a cabbage. Yes. Freaking cabbages. Alright, okay, I can go this way. I haven't been here yet, so I think I'm going the right way. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa. Dude, I have, like, nothing. Okay, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not in the mood to fucking figure this shit out right now. Most, like, handheld games are usually, like, you know, usually you don't gotta fiddle around with shit. Okay, I'm gonna try out Lady Sia, because Addie wants it, and not only that, but I actually haven't played it, like, much, so it'll be a good time to try it. From TDK. Who's my favorite Hobbit? Oh, well, I would say Sam. I think Sam was, like, the best one, because I don't like Frodo that much. I always thought he was kind of whiny. I mean, it makes sense why he was whiny, but... What an amazing game that is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, it could be okay, it's just, I'm just not... I just can't really be into it right now. Da, 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 da. Okay, you can skip that. But yeah, as you can see, yeah, it's like side-scrolling. Press L button. Alright. Ah, fucker. The way he dies is kind of funny. Okay, control pad. I tried Tony Hawk America Shitland. America Shitland? No, I've never have. I know a friend of mine had one of the Tony Hawk games on GBA, and I remember it, like, looking weird. But, yeah, I've never actually played one, but, I'll be honest, I don't think I'm down to play that. Because, like, I'm not even, like, good at playing those games, like, on, like, you know, like, the real versions of them. Like, do you really think I'm going to be, like, that into, like, playing, like, the lower budget portable version? Probably not. But yeah, I know what game I'm going to play after this, though. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, this is Lady Sia. Yeah, I gave up playing Lord of the Rings because I couldn't figure out what to do, and was like, alright. Okay, yes, yes, yes. I can say this game's actually not too bad so far. Jumping's a little bit floaty, but it's not, like... It's not bad. The Lord of the Rings game looked too boring to me, so I checked some games. I don't blame you. It also doesn't help either, you know, like, getting someone to, like, play a game when you're, like, trying to, like, you know, just get through it. Okay, yeah. But I hope everyone has been having a good time of, like, you know, playing some games, watching some shit, and all that stuff. I just want to see, like... Okay, I just want to know if there was, like, any other, like, attack moves you could do. Oh, is that a checkpoint? I guess that's a checkpoint. I don't know what else it would be. There we go. Press it and hold the B button. Okay. Trying to clear my backlogs. Oh, nice. That's always good. Yeah, same. I actually just beat a game yesterday. I beat Nightshade on PS2. It was pretty fun. I liked it. Last boss was a bit of a bitch, but once I kind of figured it out, it actually wasn't too bad. But no, that game, I actually liked it. I had fun with it. It's also another thing, too, is that it's not like a super long game either, which was kind of nice. Okay, I wasn't sure if you could jump on that or not. And then, yeah, I was just kind of messing around with other games there. Like, I actually started playing a little bit of Wario Land. There we go. I've been doing the opposite of clearing my backlog. I feel immense guilt. I mean, you know, it happens. I feel that sometimes. Okay, I have no idea where this thing's supposed to, like... How dare I enjoy playing F-Zero GX? I mean, hey, man, as long as it's something you like. Oh shit, I have, like, no idea where I fell. Okay. Yeah, it's a Shinobi game, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a spin-off, I think. But, yeah, it's the one where you use Habana, so it's, you know, it's the female ninja. Of course, you can actually unlock a Joe in it, but I think you have to get, like, all the collectible coins, which, obviously, I didn't do, but I mean, I got, like, a few of them. Yeah, I don't think that's the right way. Oh, wait, no, that's where I was. Let's try this way. There we go. I'm clearing backlog because I'm done with Summon Knight X, and then proceed to get, Covenant of the Flume and Star Ocean 2. Oh, okay, right on. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, I'm, like, dying here. Okay, let's just see, like, what's over here. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to play Covenant of the Plume. I say that quite often, and then I just never do. But one of these days, I would like to. Beat that level in 6 minutes. Alright, so that was... Okay, so can you just do, like, are these, like, actual levels, or... Okay, yeah, they are. Okay. I wasn't sure if this would be, like, a town that you just, like, chill out in, or what. You abandon Covenant of Plume because you got Darius and Gwendol. Yeah, I don't know those people. I guess those are people you don't want in your party, because I guess that game is, like, random with getting people, or you need, like, requirements or some shit. I mean, that sounds like something that Trice would do with their games. Wouldn't be the first time they've done it. Okay, I was gonna say, can I go down here? Oh, it's like something like fell on my head. You get them on the B path. Okay. Yeah, so I guess you're on, like, a different pathway. Alright, well, I don't know if that's, like, one of those games where, like, you have to, like, do things a certain way or not, but... I mean, like I said, I don't know. I'm not gonna be a fucking poser and be like, oh my god, I know everything about this game, but I never played it, you know? Like, oh, man, it's fucking ridiculous, some people. There's a lot of people that actually do that, and it kind of pisses me off, because it's like, god damn it, people, like, dude, just say you never play, dude, like, no one's gonna, like, think you're not a real gamer for not playing a fucking game, like, dude, like, come on. And if someone does, well, like, fuck them, but, you know, like, they don't matter, but... Oh, I'm, like, back here, okay. Yeah, so this game's level design is kind of, like, you know, a lot of interconnected areas and shit. Which is interesting. Damn, that freaking lizard thing. Oh, maybe I do have to go down there. Okay. Hey, what's up, Hajime? How you doing? Hope everything is good. Yeah, I'm just playing some Lady Sia. Ah, I died. Damn, you only, like, respawn with, like, half your health? That's kinda weird. Yeah, I hope everything is good. Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Keep forgetting, you gotta, like... Okay. Now that I know that there's, like, a raft that comes... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see what's here. You should try out Tang Tang. Quite fun little, Don't remember if I have that, but I can always check. And if I don't, I mean, I can always try to find it real quick. Because, you know, at least a good thing when it comes to, like, you know, if I don't have a game on GBA or Game Boy or Game Boy Color, I can easily just download it real quick, and it's not going to take long. Unlike, you know, with PS1 or PS2 games, it takes a little longer, and it's, you know... Or heaven forbid, a PS3 game. Or a 360 game. Ah, fuck. Yeah, apparently she can't swim, which is kind of unfortunate, but... Then again, this is the medieval ages, and, well, to be fair, not a lot of people knew how to swim, I guess. Speaking of backlog, you got Nier Automata? Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that game. I don't think it's, like, as amazing as everyone makes it out to be, but I thought it was, like, enjoyable. Though I will say that after a certain point, though, like, that game does kind of overstay a little bit. Okay, let's see what happens if you jump on... Okay, that's supposed to happen. I wasn't sure, because, I don't know, it just seemed kind of sus for it to, like, just randomly be there, you know? But yeah, no, like, Nier Automata, like, it's pretty good. But I think the story in the first one is, like, so much better, though. That Tang Tang, a port of Korean-only arcade game. Don't you guys have fast internet? No, we don't. Wait, B-R-B... Yes, I noticed you can, like, attack with both, like... Yeah, like I said, I'll see if I have Tang Tang. Sounds like some, like, orange drink. You quickly lost interest, though? I mean, that happens. See, the first time I played that game, like, I was really loving my first playthrough, but, like, as always, like, with Yoko Taro games, it's like... He kind of, like, wants you to, like, replay the game, like, multiple times, and I'm just like, ugh. That's what I mean, it kind of overstays, is that, like, it's just like, okay, like, I felt like I played through this game, like fucking, like, 4 times, and, like, I don't even feel like, you know, like, I'm like, yeah, like, there's, like, some cutscenes that are a little different, but it's, like, ugh. Even the first game, like, kind of suffered from that, too, a little bit, but... Just killed a barrel of hedgehogs. I did like a flash kick move. Okay, let me just see. Options. Okay, yeah, no. I just wanted to just, like, see if there's, like, a way I can, like, look at, like, different, like, combos or some shit. Oh my god. Ah, no. Okay, well, he's dead. But, like, goddamn, like, he was, like, huge. So far, I can say this game's actually not bad. Like, I kind of like it. Okay, I guess, okay, that's all that's up there. Okay, I wasn't sure if that's something. I also downloaded Don Mackey since it's cheap right now, another shoot 'em up backlog for me to play. Oh, right on. Don't remember if I've ever played that. Not that I can remember off the top of my head. I can't even think of what that game looks like. But I know that sounds like a name I've heard. Yeah. Fucking killed that guy in one hit. Okay, there we go. I tried the new Doom and was eager to end first level and change the game. Oh wait, the Doom Middle Ages, Dark Ages, whatever, like... Ah, fuck. But, yeah, damn, that's that's actually kind of unfortunate to hear. I mean, that game did look kind of cool, but, you know, just like with most games like that, I tend to just, like, wait on them. They're not the games I kind of go out of my way to play, unless I get them for, like, really, really cheap. Because I know they're gonna be around for a while. Imagine Toho, but on PC Engine graphics. Oh, well, I mean, okay, just from the sound of that, I mean, that's fucking cool shit. I mean, most shoot-'em-ups from Japan are usually, like, really good, though. I mean, yeah, there's a couple that I can think of that aren't great, unfortunately, but, you know. But there's not that many that I can think of that are just truly, like, bad, though. Like, there are some that are just kind of, like, okay, but, you know, but they're not, like, outright, like, offensive. I mean, I don't see what's so special. It's like every shooter I've played in the past 20 years. I mean, yeah, I mean, I would say that sounds accurate. Toho on PC. No, there was not a Toho game on PC Engine. You'd think there would be one, but no, because those games originally started out on the PC 98. And then, of course, eventually, like, they went on just regular PCs because of, I forget, like, I don't know, it's a confusing backstory, but basically, like, the creator of Toho pretty much made it so that, like, pretty much anyone can make their own Toho game. And that's why there's, like, a bajillion of them. Oh, what the fuck? I need to, like... Ah. Ah, I died from the dude there. I actually don't remember when Toho first came out. I actually don't remember off the top of my head. I want to say, I know it was like early 90s, I'm pretty sure, but I just don't remember like the exact year. Ah. Okay, there we go. Okay. God, I don't know how to kill that dude. Okay, okay, he's not gonna, like, follow me, thank God. Yeah, that was pretty annoying. Like I said, I'm sure if I, like, figured out how to kill those shield guys faster, it probably wouldn't be too bad, but... Oh God, he's back somewhere. Oh God, another one. Ah, shit, okay. I'm just gonna... Fuck. Okay, we got one. Actually, you know what? Fuck the guy in the back. Like, I really just need to kill the dude in the front. There we go. Alright, we did the level! Okay, well now I did the level for real. Alright. Okay, I think I'm gonna change this one up. But no, this game's actually not bad. I actually wouldn't mind playing more of this on my own time. So I think for now I will do a save state. Because, like... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Anyways, yeah, I save stated, it's fine. Okay, oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. It was a pretty cool game that I kind of, like, forgot entirely about. So, there's a game called Fortified Zone on the original Game Boy, but then there's a sequel to that game that was Japan only, and I played it for, like, a little bit, and I was like, wow, this is actually, like, pretty cool. So I'm gonna play the second one on here. It's a Jaleco game. Yeah, we're going back to black and white. Yeah, you can even play this 2 players, apparently. Which would be pretty an interesting way of playing, but... Yeah, good luck trying to do that on here. So yeah, you actually get, like, a map and such, and you just kind of go around. And, like, shoot the fuck out of things. Ah. There we go. Like, yeah, see, like, you get, like, the map like that. The first game's pretty good, but this one I think is better for that it, for one, the sprites are not as big, so it's easier to, like, not get hit by bullets. Okay, there we go. As for these spikes here, so unfortunately when you're the dude, like the A button doesn't do anything, but if you switch to the chick, which I believe, okay, there you go, that's how you do it. Yeah, you can actually jump. Unfortunately her health bar is like smaller though, but... And she's also a lot faster too. I guess that kind of makes up for the fact that you have lower health. And the fact that you can jump. I see there's a thing there. I don't know, when I was playing this, I was kind of like, you know, this makes me think of, like, Guardian Legend meets, like, top-down Contra a little bit. And I was kind of like, yeah, this is pretty dope. Oh god, a black and white room. Okay, thank god. Okay, let's see, where am I going? Okay, where does this way lead to? Have I been here? Okay, yes, I have. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, that door is locked. Do I enjoy any modern indie RPGs? I played a couple. Trying to think of one off the top of my head. I mean, there is, what was it? Bug Fables, you know, the Paper Mario looking game. I thought that game was good. I enjoyed that one. I'm trying to think, what's another one that I played? I did try a little bit of Cosmic Star Heroine, and it seemed pretty decent, but I just never really put time into it. But it's one I would like to play more of, though. Hold on, let me change like one thing real quick. No, I haven't played Sea of Stars. No, I have not played that one. I know that game was actually made in my country, so maybe I should try it for that. Also, they took out fucking Gerard out of the game because of his controversy, which honestly, I don't think he should have been in the game at all, but, you know. Oh, I have, like, different guns. I totally forgot about that. Okay, that gun is, like, fucking weird. Okay, hold on. What is this one like? Oh, you get the spread? Okay, that's cool. It seems to be unlimited ammo. Does she have different guns, too? Oh, you have the same ones as well. Okay. Yeah, no, like, from what I played of Cosmic Star, it seemed cool, but I just didn't, like, put much into it. Oh, another one I did play that, like, I kind of like it, but at the same time, like, it was kind of annoying, was, what was it, Crosscode? That game, like, it had a really, like, I love the art style for one, and also, you know, like, I liked, like, the gameplay, like, shit in it that you do is kind of neat, but, I remember, like, the puzzle mechanics were kind of annoying, and then the, what was it there? Also, I remember there was a couple boss battles in that game that were also, like, kind of annoying, too, so because of that, I just kind of, like, didn't love it. I don't know, maybe it's one I'll have to play again at some point, but, like, from what I played of it, I was just like... Yeah, I was kind of disappointed in it. Yeah, you see a disappointment for you? Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, I didn't play it. Games that mimic the Paper Mario style are starting to be a new trend, not that I complain. I mean, I don't mind either. I mean, it's not like there's that many. Like, outside of Bug Fables, I know there's that, like, weird ghost-looking one, but I heard that game was not good, though. Which is kind of a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. Crosscode. I think I'll start to sound like Terry if I ever play Crosscode. I mean, you know. Like I said, I don't want to say it was bad. It was just... I don't know, it wasn't for me, I think. Okay, I gotta remember... Oh, wait. I think I might know how to, like, get through those. I think you gotta use the weapon. You gotta use this weapon, I think. I'm just guessing. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's for... Okay, I get this. I get what I'm doing. Bug Fables, I know the Outburst go... Yeah, the Ghost one is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Rainbow Billet, I don't know that one. And Born of Bread, I don't know the other two. I just know, like, the first two that you mentioned. Okay. I'll look into those other two, though, just out of curiosity. I mean, let's be real here. There's a reason why people are making those types of games. It's because, like, Nintendo is, like, keeps shitting the bed with Paper Mario. So it's like, well, if Nintendo ain't doing fuck all with it, let's just make our own. Make our own versions. With blackjack and hookers. That's, like, one of my favorite quotes from Futurama. Okay, if I remember correctly, the... Fuck, I actually don't remember where the fucking door was. Shit. Okay. That's okay. It's not like there's a time limit in this game, so I'm not, like, too concerned about it. It's too puzzly from what I tried in the demo, and I heard you gotta get more... Yeah, no, like, no, it's not... No, it's pretty accurate. No, I bought that game on PS4, I think, and... Like I said, like, it's not a... like, a bad game, it's just... Yeah, it's just a lot to ask. That was a close one. Okay, yeah, so clearly, yeah, there's some no dudes there. God, I can't remember where I found that locked door. I actually forget where that is. I guess it's, like, one minor complaint I do have with this, is that, yeah, there's, like, no, like, on the map, like, they could have at least marked that there was, like, a locked door there. Okay, that's the beginning area, so clearly that's... Okay, I remember taking this way. People think that combat needs a breathing room, but I think the puzzles do need one as well. Nah, I mean, for what I played of it, I agree. Was it up here? No. Fuck. Man, I'm actually doing pretty decent considering. Like, I only got hit like once. Let's check my map one more time. Wait, is this okay? Okay, I know it's not down there. So I need to make sure. Okay, actually, this grenade launcher is actually like pretty decent for taking shit out. Has a weird arc to it, but at least it, like, you know, it kills shit pretty quick, and it's not, like, too annoying to use. Unlike most games with weapons that arc over like that. Okay, so I think I have to go up there. I think that was where I found the one door. Oh no, it just leads me back out here. Shit. Okay. Oh, was it here? Okay, I have no idea. Okay, let me check the map. Yeah, there was that, like, locked door, and now, like, I can't find it all of a sudden. Fuck. My weakness, my Metroidvania shitliness is coming in. Just a little bit, but I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I just need to just, like, be like, okay. Okay, so this way is... Okay, we know that's, It's funny, as soon as I see that locked door, and I can't get through it, and now I have everything to get through it, now I can't even fucking find it. Like I said, that's like my Metroidvania, like, crappiness kicking in. Okay, this was the door, that was to get that item. Yeah. I mean, like I said, at least you do get a map. And the map, like, isn't, like, super confusing. Like I said, it's just the fact that they don't... Like, once you see the door, you'd think they would mark that, but they don't. That's, like, probably, like, the only thing I would complain about. Other than that, everything else is hunky-dory. Hold on. Let's try one more thing. There's one idea I do have. Okay. Shit. Okay, there you go, you die. Okay, just wanted to make sure, you never know. You could have blew that up. How'd you do now? Alright, yeah, take it easy, my friend. Yeah, you have a good one. Okay, I gotta switch it up here. I can't, like, use that up close. Maybe there's a door. Maybe it was, like... Well, no, that would be kind of obvious, wouldn't it? Da, 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 da. Okay, I remember being in this dark room, and then I went this way, right? Okay, that's the room that I started in, so I know that's not the way. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god, I am such a dumbass. That's okay. I figured it out. Actually, before we do go downstairs, let me... also, I'm gonna change characters real quick, because he's kind of hurt. He's hurting. Okay, this way has a downstairs like that too, huh? Yeah, and the map here is gonna be different, right? Okay, yeah. The fact that they don't mark the... Oh, shit, okay, I guess that killed me. If you're looking for a funny bad game book, to try out one called Tasmanian Story. It's for a second I heard to say Tasmanian Devil, but I don't think I know that game off the top of my head. I'll have to... maybe I might try it for lols. Okay, so I know those doors, like, are ones that are locked, okay. Okay, you can't blow that up. Can you blow this one up? No. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, now I'm starting to, like, get hurt as her. Alright, there we go. Oh, that, like, shit almost hit me. Okay, oh, okay, I think... okay, maybe I gotta use the other stairway. Da, 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 da. That one bullet, like, almost hit me. Yes, yeah, this is, like, the other side of the level. Okay, so I unlocked that from the other side. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get you to get that, and then I'll... Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Ah. Okay, there we go. Oh, of course they're back. Of course these enemies have to freaking respawn. Okay. So where else did I, like, not go? Yeah, so there's a stairway over there, but obviously I can't reach that from here. Yeah, nothing down there. I know that's a... Okay, now I know that's a door that's locked, but obviously, like... Yeah. Hold on, let's try this here. Ain't gonna work, alright. Oh, so that door opened, but I just need to, like, figure out how to get through all this. Oh. Damn, I'm just missing a key, and I have no idea where the frick it would be. Alright. Wait, hold on, was there, like, anything else, like, up here at all? Yeah, there might be, hold on. Just got an annoying comment on my Use for Donnie's review. Someone complaining about the bit where I said the cutscenes are all in Japanese, saying there's a fan dub. Yeah, but you know, like... Yeah, that's the thing, you can't really, like, talk about that. I mean, I guess you could mention it, but at the same time, it's like, dude, like... It's not real, that wasn't, like, intended for the original game's release. But yeah, no, I actually got one recently, too, that was also annoying as well, but it's like, whatever. It's like, you know, like, I get it, like, we're not fucking perfect people there. Actually, you know what, I really need to go for a piss, so I'm gonna, like, continue this rant when I'm, like, after I'm done taking a piss. Okay, I am back, and I feel a bit more refreshed. Okay, let me just take a drink here. Plus, even if there is a fan dub, not having translated sub means that hearing impaired can't understand it, so that's why I brought it up. Yeah, people always have to scrutinize and point things out that are wrong. It's not even so much that it's wrong, it's just the fact that it's like, well, maybe it just wasn't that important to mention, you know? Like, obviously, if you know that there is a fan dub of the game, then clearly it's like, you know, like, you know that it's there, and if someone doesn't mention it, it's like, whatever, right? Like, it's not be-all, end-all, you know? Like I was saying earlier, is that, you know, like, we're not, like, dude, we're not fucking perfect, we're all fucking human beings, we all, like, you know, either make mistakes or, you know, or sometimes we just don't mention everything, because, you know, like, dude, like, if I had to mention, like, everything about every single game I played, like, dude, like, almost every video would be, like, well over an hour. And, yeah, I ain't fucking doing that. I just don't have the time for that shit. That's why I prefer doing my shit a little bit more, like, you know, straightforward and to the point, not, like, fucking bullshitting around, spoon-feeding you, like, fucking everything. Because at that point, like, you might as well just fucking play the game yourself. Yeah, if I can't figure this shit out, I'll come back to this later. But yeah, let me just, okay, yeah, she can get through that shit easily. But yeah, dude, there's just, like... Also, the other thing, too, is that people have to be, like, such, like, assholes about it, too. Like, okay, like, it's fine if you're just like, oh yeah, there's a fan dub of this. Like, that'd be fine. Like, nothing wrong with that. But no, it's like, oh, you didn't mention the fan dub. It's just like, ugh. Like, really? Like, is it that big of a fucking deal? Like, does that really take you out of the whole fucking thing? Like, no, it shouldn't, but apparently to some people it does, and it's like, the fuck? Oh, hold on, let me try this. Oh, maybe it's, like, up there. Oh, no, this isn't, Contra. This is, Fortified Zone 2. This is a Japan-only game that was translated. I've been kind of stuck, because I've been trying to, like... Or, hold on. Ah, figured I might as well get that to work. But yeah, welcome in, Lymphoid. Yeah, just go on Wikipedia. Yeah, at that point, yeah, like, Wikipedia is, like... I know everyone, like, shits on it, and I mean, you know, there's a good reason for it, because, you know, it's pretty generic shit a lot of the times, or sometimes they don't, like, explain things greatly, but at the same time, it's like... Yeah, like, I don't want to just be, like, a fucking Wikipedia article, that's why I like watching certain reviews, because they're at least more personable. They have a personality to it, where someone just straight up just copies a Wikipedia article without mentioning their own shit, it's just kind of like, okay. Oh yeah, no, that is true too, yeah, a lot of people do prefer subs, and nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, I don't mind subs. I mean, there's a lot of animes I watch that don't even have dubs, but that doesn't stop me from not enjoying it. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, change games up, but yeah, no, this game's actually cool. I do really like it. It's just, you know, as again, like, I'm just not good with, fucking Metroidvania exploration shit. I'm just not good with that shit. But I can definitely appreciate it. Okay, I did get some shit. My phone. Okay, my stupid, dumb stuff. So if I got the fan translation but kept the original voices, they wouldn't know what's going. Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly. Unless they could read Japanese or understand it, but at that point, they probably wouldn't be, like, you know, complaining about that. Yeah, Wario dubs these days, they often take few too many liberties when localizing. I feel like that was a worse problem back in the day. But there are some weird cases today where they do that. Not very often, but they have done it a few times. Like, I know with, I don't know. I think it was one of the animes that Funimation did. They mentioned some, like, political BS, which I think is stupid. Like, that was just bad. Like, that was just like, oh my god, like, why? But, you know, but outside of that, like, I feel like usually they're not too bad with stuff like that. Like I said, back in the day, it was totally different ground field where, like, you know, in the 90s, like, they weren't sure, like, what anime really was. Like, they just thought it was just, like, cartoons, so a lot of them just felt like, you know, like, Nickelodeon shit. Not that there's anything wrong with Nickelodeon shit, it's just, you know, that's just not what those shows are about. Yeah, the thing is, it's not reading, you're hearing it. If you're able to read the dialogue in the official version, then it wouldn't be... Yeah, exactly. See? No, yeah, no, that's exactly what I was trying to say. I just don't think I worded it right. Okay. Let's see, what's another game I have? Let's see something else. Oh, another, like, interesting... You know, speaking of, like, anime bullshit, another game I did play a little bit of that I thought was kind of cool, but there's, like, one aspect I kind of I'm not really sure on, but it was kind of interesting. It was a game based after Takumin Blade on Game Boy. 192, damn, that's an interesting year. Ah, fuck. Of course, Yeah, so this is the thing with this game, is that you can, like, have, like, a grappling hook, which is cool. I tend to like a lot of games like that. Yeah, you can just, like, kind of go flying around. Jump through that. Oh, shit. There we go. But yeah, dude, like, I fucking hate, like, people that do that sometimes. It's like, dude, like, do I have to mention, like, literally every single little fucking thing ever? Because if I did, like, the video would be, like, way longer, and I don't think anyone wants that. Like, certain things I get, like, important things. Like, I remember someone was, like, complaining to me on one of my, like, girl answer videos, saying that, like, I didn't talk about, like, oh, like, the different sword animations at the ending of the game. I'm just like, well, I didn't mention it. I didn't think it was that important. Because, like, you know, if you beat those games, you get, like, a little sword animation that it's always different depending on, like, what you did in the game, but... You know, but that's, like, all it is. It's not like you get, like, a cool cutscene or anything. Like, all it is you see a sword and it does a different animation depending on what, but, you know, it's, like, fucking whatever. Also, I realized I fucked up. I was, like, supposed to go up there. This is what happens when I, like, rant about dumb shit. Also, that the game is old now, and it's a piece of history. I wanted to enjoy it as a close... Yeah, no, that's understandable, too. Oh, shit. So one thing I don't fully understand is, like, this little, like, system here. Like, you get, like, upgrades and shit, which is, like, cool, but, like, I don't know, like, what most of them do or what they mean. Okay, well, I'm here at, like, full health now, so... Yeah, this boss is pretty easy. Okay, well, I say that and I die, but, you know. But I actually have beaten this boss before. Like... Also give... Oh, wait, I already read that. Or VAs who aren't around today, but were voicing characters. Yeah, no, there's a lot of, cool voice actors from back then that are not around anymore. Like Hihachi's voice actor. Yeah, why is that important to mention your girl? Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, like, that's not a big fucking deal. Like, like, it's not that important. Like, compared, like, yeah, out of everything that I mentioned in those games, that's important for anyone to know about them who's never played them before. Oh no, the sword animation, once you beat the game, it's like, dude, like, who fucking cares? Like, dude, if you beat the game multiple times, like, if you love the game that much, you know, fill your boots. Like, you don't fucking need my review to tell you that. Must have been one of those games I'd explain mechanics in the manual. Well, actually, I actually do own the manual for the Girl Answer games, and they never even mentioned that. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, you're talking about this game, like, with the power-ups here. Yeah, they don't tell you anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all in the... That's all in the manual. Yeah. What exactly is this from? Okay, so I only beat those games once, because even the first time I, like, seen it, like, I didn't really, like, know the first time, but basically when you beat the game and it, like, tells you, like, your stats, you know, like, how in Resident Evil, well, okay, I know you don't play Resident Evil, but, you know, like, in those games, like, they, like, when you beat the game, like, it tells you, like, your stats of, like, oh, like, you got, like, you know, this many, you beat the game of this many saves, and then, like, oh no, you know, oh, but you did this, and therefore, because of that, we're gonna give you, like A, B, C, whatever. Okay, let's see what, power-ups do. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the part I couldn't figure out. Because I was like, okay, like... How do I, like... Like, can I jump? Apparently there's a way... Yeah, Onimusha does that too. Yes. Yeah, so, anyways, yeah, Gorilla Answer has, like, a feature similar, but they don't really go in depth about it. Like I said, like, your ranking is basically determined on, like, what the sword animation, like, does at the end screen. Which, like I said, like, the first time I beat those games, like, I didn't even fucking notice it. So clearly it wasn't, like, that big of a deal, not to me. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the one that can make me, like, fly around and shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, but now I'm, like, stuck here. Ah, oh my god. This game really is, like, relied you to, like, use your powers. Okay, how much do I have? Yeah, well, how petty of a complaint. I know, right? Like I said, it's fucking stupid. I was like, okay, like, whatever. I don't know, dude. People just need to get the fucking stick out of their ass sometimes and be like, dude, like, it's not the end of the world. Like, out of all the things, like, you could be complaining about, it's that, you know? You know, like, there's, like, worse shit happening in the world right now. And that's, like, our first world problems. People in reviews not mentioning, like, dumb bullshit. Okay, let's see what this... No, wait, did I do that one? I'll do this one. I know this one. Like, actually... Okay. At least you actually do get the upgrades automatically, though. I do think that's kind of nice. So you don't just have to, like, just randomly kill shit. It's like someone complaining about my Grown Survivor because I didn't mention the fact that the intro section of the game has you develop the statics of your... Yeah, like, it's fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Oh, man. Yeah, man, there's a lot of fucking dumbass people out there and complaining about petty things that, like, really aren't, like, a big deal. Ah, fuck, I touched the whatever, the water. Alright. I'll continue since I now know, like, what to do, kinda. Like I said, if I can, like, actually, like, figure out what most of the power-ups do, like, yeah, I think I would probably really like it a lot. Because it does feel good control-wise, and, you know, like I said, I like the little, like, you know, this thing, the grappling hook thing. I think that's cool. Okay. So I know this one can take me up there. Fuck. Oh my god, I like... Most of the time, some people could be full of... That is true, too. Yeah, but I don't know, man, like... The amount of stupidity in this world doesn't surprise me on a lot of times. Okay. Wonder what this one does. I could try it just to, you know... Yeah, it's a little hard to... Yeah, they never complain that reviewers don't talk about microtransaction scams in game. I'm not surprised that people, like, fuck around with that. Fuck. Ah. To Earth. Yeah, well, also the whole like review of modern games is also kind of a tricky thing because yeah, there's just so much dumb shit going on with a lot of games these days. So, like, yeah, like that shit you kind of need to mention because you know, because if not, like what the fuck? Like people are gonna get mad that they just bought a game and then they realize that like, oh, it has like dumb bullshit microtransactions. Like that's not what people were saying. Most of the people who complain are probably the same people who play a lot of gacha. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised about that. I know, like I said, like, one of the petty people that I had, like, complain to me recently was a fucking League of Legends player, and I'm just like, dude, like, you don't even fucking play good games. You don't know fuck all. That's what I really wanted to say. Of course I didn't, because, you know, well, even if I did, you know, fucking... Yeah, this one I have no idea what... Yeah, I guess the only one to do is the flying one. And of course I gotta wait. Yeah, say no more, yeah, fucking League of Losers, right? Actually, I don't feel like playing this right now. I don't feel like waiting. Okay. How to tell if someone is a loser or not? Do they play League of Legends? And if yes, yeah, they are. Yeah, see, that's why I wasn't too worried about it. I was like, dude, like, I don't fucking value about what you say about me. Like, I don't give a flying fuck. Okay, just give me, like, one quick sec. Okay. Just had to check on something real quick. Well, a lot of AAA games wait a few months now to add MTX, and so reviewers can't mention it. Oh, I guess that's true too. I know Activision did that with the not Nitro Kart, but the Crash Bandicoot game on the newer one, the Crash Team Racing remaster that they did. Where like when the game first came out, like you know it was just straight up like you know as you would expect. But then later they were like, oh, we're gonna add in microtransactions bullshit. And it's like but yeah, no, I thought that was kind of funny. I was like, well, like, you know, when you play shit like that, like, I'm just like, yeah, dude, like, I don't give a fuck what you think. If you think a game like that is good. The only one that I'm kind of, like, more lenient on is Leo, because, you know, he's a fan of Dota, but, you know, hey, he can fill his boots with that all he wants, but I still think that, but you know, but he's also not like you know like shitty towards other people. So he's not like the majority of like people who play those fucking games. Or they're just toxic as fuck, and you just like want like no part of that shit. Which is kind of surprising why like he plays that kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe he's just one of the few people that just likes mechanics of it. Which then again, there's not really a lot to say about it. Okay, let's see if I have that Tasmanian game. I don't know if I do. Wow, I have a lot of, like, Ninja Turtle games on Game Boy. Holy fuck, I didn't realize there was that many. There's Ninja Turtles, Back from the Sewers, Ninja Turtles 3, Radical Rescue, Ninja Turtles... Oh, wait, that's... Oh, I have it twice? Oh, I didn't realize that. And then there's Follow the Foot Clan, and... Oh, okay, I have, like, more than one version of the game. Oh, that must have been, like, when... I must have, like, downloaded the everything. That's why there's so much. Okay, so there's only 3. Okay, never mind. I just have multiple copies of the same game. Probably delete those. Probably an addiction that he had long ago that he can't escape from. I mean, to be fair, that is sorta like me with RuneScape, although I wouldn't say I'm addicted to it. No, I don't have the Tasmanian game. Well, fuck. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can get it real quick. Downloading, like, so many games on stream today. It's Game Boy, right? And, I don't know, did this game come out, like, over here, or is it, like, Europe? There's a Tarzan game. Oh, okay, no, it did come out over here, yeah, Tasmanian Story. Oh my god, god, that cover art is fucking wow, that's a fucking bad cover art. Holy shit. Alright, well this is gonna be some shit. Yeah, I can relate with RuneScape. Yeah, like it's a game that I liked as a kid. Of course I like, you know, I did try it a little bit in recent times just because I was bored and I was just like, you know, like I just want to just feel nostalgia again, but then I was just like, yeah, like, I now remember why I don't fucking play this shit anymore. It just feels like you're just not progressing at all. Or you're progressing, like, so little that, like, it almost feels like it doesn't even fucking matter. Yeah, the cover, yeah, I saw... it was like, oh my god. Okay, Tasmanian Story. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, it's like me with Warcraft 3. How is Warcraft nowadays? I spent so much time playing custom games in middle school. Oh, Terry will tell you a whole story about that. Same shit as always, it never changes. Alright. Oh, I think that... Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. I gotta, like... Sometimes... One complaint I do have with this emulator is that sometimes when I, like, you know, close off a game by pressing shutdown instead of just closing the emulator, sometimes, like, my controller just doesn't get recognized. It's weird. Recent... Okay, okay, there we go. Only difference is that Battle.net is no more, so you have to play Game Ranger. Because Blizzard sucks ass, yeah. Okay, I don't care about... Slow, fast. Let's try fast. Well, at least they tell you how to play, so jump, bomb, okay. Okay, holy shit. Okay, like, okay, maybe I should have went on slow, because, like, I couldn't even figure it out. Okay, so this is like an arcade style game, but like, you know, like those single screen ones. Oh yeah, the Reforged, apparently. Okay, let me try this again. Obviously, I went on the wrong mode, but yeah, this is... slow. Okay, so at least now I can actually, like, know what the frick I'm doing. Yeah, this is a pretty ugly game. Okay, so this is kind of like Mappy Land. So I dropped a bomb. Oh, so he just has to touch it? Why'd this leave Japan? I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, this is like a really bad version of, like, Mappy Land. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't mind Mappy. I actually think Mappy Land's, like, okay for what it is. I mean, it's not amazing, but, you know, like, it's not bad for what it is. So, like... It's based on a... Oh, is this actually? That is so weird. Last time I played it, it was like 90% Dota. Huh. Oh, you have to collect the cactuses? Okay. Or the... whatever. Oh, well, there's... okay. Yeah, I think I had enough of this. That is just... blur. Okay, but there's a lot of new customs that are low effort, too. Okay, it's, all you get on Game Rangers, Lost, Temple Heroes, Dota, and lots of it, the standard melee game, custom hero survival, and of course, the Legion DT. Yeah, it's still, like, yeah. Everyone's favorite. Alright, let's see, what else, The Japanese cover is just a photo of some kid holding a Tasmanian tiger. Damn. Well, at least it looks better than the North American one. That North American one is fucking awful. Okay, let's see. What do I got on here? Like, what's something else I can do? I can try Darkwing Duck. I don't know if this is going to be like the NES game or not. Still people who do nothing but play Dota all day. Man, what an existence that is. Let's get dangerous. Yes. I just want to play the level. Okay, yeah, so it's just like the NES game. Like Mega Man. Ah, of course. At least this game you can grab on the ledges, though. Yeah, like I said, like, when it comes to Warcraft shit, like, yeah, I did play Warcraft 3 back in the day, but all I did was just do, like, random skirmishes, and I played, like, a little bit of the story mode, but not really that much, and even then, like, you know, I didn't really, like, pay attention to what was going on, because I didn't care about game stories back at that time. But, you know, like, you know, just like with the Age of Empires and StarCraft and whatnot, like, it's fun. But yeah, so glad I didn't play fucking online back then. That probably would have ruined me. Probably would have changed my whole perception if I did. Ah. I will say, I was never really good at the Darkwing Duck game on NES. I was never good at it. I did like it, but I wasn't, like, in love with it. But I thought it was definitely better than, like, you know, your average, like, cartoon tie-in game, movie tie-in, whatever, license bullshit. Yeah, screw online gaming, yeah. Ah, and of course I fucking die from the void of the end of the screen. At Town of Salem. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that game. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, it was basically like a rip-off of the Mafia game, but you know, I guess it was bound to happen. That like, you know, when someone makes a custom game that's so good that someone would just want to like make their own game that's similar, but you know, without having to play Warcraft 3, which I guess in that sense, I guess that's kind of a good thing. Because, you know, I don't really know that many people that, like, that straight up only play Warcraft just for, like, you know, like, modes like that. I mean, I guess there might be some, but probably not, like, a lot, and of course I die from the same fucking shit. It's crazy how many genres were created in Warcraft 3. Yeah, it kind of is, yeah. Wait, did StarCraft 1 have that stuff too? Because I'm not actually as familiar with that, because like I said, like, I never played, like, online with those games. Like I said, heaven forbid. But, oh, fuck. Also, the Post was a fun time. Huge map, you pick the nation, and you just go to war, sort of like Risk, but a lot less stressful. A lot less stressful Risk. Hey, what's up, Aeronetic? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not good at Darkwing Duck. And no, there is more to fucking handheld games than goddamn Pokemon. Besides, Pokemon's not really, like, a good game to just, like, jump into right away. Oh, I guess it can be, but, like, I don't really feel like playing Pokemon. Unless we're doing, like, I don't know, like, Pokemon Pinball, but, like, I don't know, like, what other, like, spin-offs do they have on GBA or Game Boy that aren't, like, the RPG ones? I don't remember. Well, I know there's a trading card game, but that's another game that's, like, you know, kind of has a lot of grinding and shit. Oh yeah, I wanted to try a game I just forgot about that I had. That's kind of funny. Is that I actually have Wacky Races on Game Boy Color. I've actually never played this. It's probably gonna be an actual racing game, but you never know. It might actually be decent. Oh yeah, they do have Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. Is that just like Puzzle League on the go? If so, I mean, you know, that's not bad, but you know, all I played was Pokemon Game Boy Color. The only two games I had on Game Boy Color, at least for the Game Boy Color ones, was, yeah, Pokemon Crystal and, Zelda Oracles of Seasons. Those were the two that I had. Of course, you know, eventually I found other ones later, but those were, like, the two that I grew up having, like, when the shit was new. So those were, like, the two games that I played. Yeah, we'll just do arcade. We can be the caveman people. And, be that guy. Oh, you can't use him from the get-go? Okay, fine. You can't use Dick Dastardly? I can say the GBA Buffy the Vampire game has some of the worst beats. Oh, damn. I don't know, do I want to play that? I can say this visual effect is actually pretty cool looking for Game Boy Color. Okay, oh my god. Yeah, it's Stop the Pigeon Season 0, yep. The Van Helsing GBA port is actually quite good for a movie-based game. Interesting. I don't remember if I have that, but in case I don't, like I said, I could always just download it real quick on the fly, because like I said, it's not like downloading Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color games is, like, gonna take time. Fuck. At least this game isn't out. Yeah, true. But I don't know, man. That fucking platformer on NES is actually, like, legit good, though. Despite it being, like, a weird-ass, like, idea. Like, it's still a good-ass game. Also, you know what's the one game I just forgot about that's on Game Boy Color that's also, like... Well, I wouldn't say the game is shit, because No, did I play it? I don't remember if I played it or not, but I know I've seen a video on it, and I was like, dude, like, the graphics is, like, so fucking ugly as fuck. It was the Toy Story racing game. I know that shit, like, looks so bad. Like, not only did they try to do, like, the whole 3D thing, and it just looked really, like, bad, but it was also, like, they used, like, the worst color scheme. If I have it, I should show you guys, because I do remember it being like, oh, God. Like... Yeah, dude, Wacky Races is good shit, dude. It's, like, the best Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Like, who needs Yogi Bear when you got Wacky Races? I mean, Yogi Bear was okay, but, you know. Man, I am, like, not doing very well in this race. But then again, like, I'm trying to play while, like, reading shit, so, you know. But it does control good, though. Like, I will say, like, it does feel good. Like, if I had this back in the day, I would have been satisfied. Toy Story Racing couldn't have been worse than Toy Story 2 on... Oh, is that one bad too? Or at least graphic-wise? Because I actually don't know much about that one. They might actually be from the same developer. Shit, I actually managed to come in first. And I was, like, playing like shit the whole time. Toy Story Racing in Game Boy Color is basically an FMV game. Yeah, but it's like a really, like, ugly as shit looking one. Let's do a couple more races, because, like I said, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually good. Like, this actually, like, looks really good, too. Ah, fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. We need Iraqi races across Speed Racer. Oh, that'd be dope. It actually would be pretty fitting, not gonna lie. Oh my god, like the sergeant fucker there. Hey, there you go. This fat ass wouldn't get out of the way. Dragon's Lair on GBC is the whole arcade game just in low-res pixel art. Yeah, I've seen that before. That was kind of interesting. I do remember seeing that, yeah. And of course, you know, like, one of, like, the most, like, oddest ones, which I know I've streamed before, was that, what's it called there? The Alone in the Dark game on Game Boy Color. That one's, that one's fucking amusing. And the fact that they actually had the audacity to put that on the Nintendo Switch Online service is like, wow, okay. Like, out of all the Game Boy Color games you could have picked, you picked that. like, what? Man, imagine being one of these fucking people that actually, like, relies on, like, the Nintendo Switch Online to play older games. Like, they're like, oh, I'm anti-emulation. And that's, like, their only way of, like, playing that shit, dude. Like, that would be so fucking sad. Sergeant Bash and Robot Wars. Oh, Robot Wars. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. Unfortunately, that was one of those shows that was on a channel that, like, we almost, like, never got. And, like, the few times... And I think, like, the one time when we did have that channel, it was always on, like, really late at night. So, like, you know, like, I wasn't able to watch it. Ah, oh my god. Playing like ass. There we go. Yeah, thank goodness for Dolphin. I know, right? Could you imagine? Like, the only way you could play, like, GameCube games if you didn't have a GameCube anymore was, like, oh, you gotta pay Nintendo for the Switch 2, and then you gotta, like, you know, you gotta wait for the games to come out. You gotta... Yeah, I came in 4th. God damn it. The Game Boy camera mini games are still horrifying. Oh yeah, those too. But those are funny though. Like those are just funny shit though. Wait till Pete Door realizes that the game in his game collection stopped working. Watch him start to change his tune. Oh yeah, you know that's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, no, I know with that guy, yeah, like, as soon as he deals with, like, shit like that, you know, like, he's gonna, like, fucking cry about it and shit. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I mean, everyone told you so. Or you know what else I could see? Well, not just him, but just people like that doing. They'll just make the excuse to be like, oh, they'll, like, make up a lie saying that it's never happened to them, but in reality it has. They just don't want to admit that, you know, that it's wrong. Or whatever. I don't know. Like, I can see them fucking doing that. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that he lied about shit, so... God damn it, you cavemen. Of course. But yeah, dude, like, yeah, like I was saying, like, it just... Like, what, even, like I said, if you were just relying on that shit, like, there's just so much shit you'd be missing out on, and then there's just stuff that you know for a fact they would never put on there. I always thought that Dastardly's Mean Machine looks like Death Anchor from F-Zero. I can see it. I wouldn't say it looks exactly like it, but I can see, like, what you're talking about. Obviously, the one in, like, in this, like, looks more, like, I don't know, like, villainy looking. But in, F-Zero, I mean, yeah, like I said, it, like, or like the name suggests, it looks like an anchor. Ah, I missed the items. Yeah! Mario Kart ripoff power-up, go! Yeah, I remember who yeah, I know which one you're talking about. As a, hold on, I'll have to read that comment in a sec. Man, I got a lightning in first place? Jesus, man. Mario Kart would never allow that in this day and age. As a collector, I actually thought about just buying games that don't work anymore, still in good shape though, knowing that they're all gonna stop working someday. I mean, I guess. I mean, personally, I don't see a point in buying a game that doesn't work just to have on a shelf. I mean, I get, like, if you just want to just have it, like, just displayed there, but I don't know, at that point, I'd rather just print out a cover art of the game and just frame it. That's what I'd do. We're in Mississippi. Oh, look at this background. Yeah, the lightning barely did anything. Hey, what's up, Lemon Scope? How you doing? Yeah, Disc Rod is scary, yeah. As far as I know, I don't think I've ever had a game have Disc Rot yet, but I had to have games that just, like, didn't work, but not because of Disc Rot, it was just because they were scratched, or, like, they had, like, a light crack in it. But yeah, I haven't experienced that yet, though. But yeah, no, it is kind of a fucked up thing. Though weirdly enough, I have bought like music CDs that were from like the early 90s and even like the late 80s, and a lot of those like are still in like, you know, they're in like, that are in decent shape, like they still work. Which is kind of crazy to me. I don't know, I guess it's just depending on, like, the pressing, I guess. Like, obviously, like, a lot of stuff that's not pressed well will obviously have more problems. But it's, like, a really good pressing, then there's a good chance it'll last a long while. Not forever, but it'll always last, like, you know, a long-ass time. You'd rather collect video game merch like figures and stuff? Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. I would like to collect more of those. I just haven't seen, like, much shit around that I want lately. Or even, like, with online, like, I just haven't, like, felt like it. Plus, a lot of the shit I want, it's always, like, really hard to find stuff, which is always a pain. Or there's stuff that, like, doesn't even have figures. You know? MGS Twin Snakes has a big disc rot problem in the US for— aw, that's really depressing. I actually used to have that game, and I sold it, so I'm actually kinda glad I did now that I know that. I actually did not know that. That's fucked up. Maybe that's why that game is starting to get, like, you know, more rare, is because of that, maybe. I don't know. Well, I'm sure that's not the only reason, but, you know. I'm sure that will factor into it at some point. Damn, this game's just giving it to me. I was in, like, last place, and, like, okay, well, now I'm just, fuck. That one thing, like, fucked me up so bad. And also, I just noticed there's a statue of Muttley on, like, the border there. That was kind of funny. Okay, I came in third. That's fine. Look, they sold discs in the 80s, only had a shelf life of 20 years. Well, apparently they're older than 20 now, and they're still working, so I don't know what the deal is with that. Though it is nice to have games displayed on your shelf. That is true. That is, yeah, like, I get that. What I hate are some GameCube discs with cheap painting that start cracking and crumbling. I don't think I've ever seen that personally, at least out of the games I have, but I'm sure it does exist though. Yeah, I'll try another cup. I'll try Super. Wii U games are super fragile. Are they actually? I know Wii games, like, get scratched up pretty easily. But I don't know, I didn't know about that about Wii U, though. That's interesting. I thought Wii U was, like, sort of like a half Blu-ray disc. I could be wrong off that, but... Though it does shock me that Grow Into Of All Things has merch and you have one of them. Yeah, I have a couple of them. The little mini figures there, the ones that come in like the capsule machines. Yeah, I actually have the whole set of that. Like, those are all the ones. I mean, I'm sure there might be like other figures that are around, but those are like the only ones I was able to find. And yeah, and I bought them online, and yeah, and they were not that expensive at the time when I bought them. I forget how much I paid for the whole thing, but it was like, I don't know, it wasn't much. I can say this, it was like it was like under like $100. Yeah, I'd have to check. I don't know, I have to look through like my eBay history. Yeah, people were way off on how long they'd last. Yeah, basically. Well, I guess it also depends, too, of the way how you, like, store them, too. I guess is another factor. Like, obviously, if you just have them, like, out in the open. And have, like, I don't know, like, fucking cigarette butts on them. Like, yeah, obviously, they're not gonna last that long, but... Gotcha Force has figures, but they're so rare that I've never actually seen them on eBay or anything. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I didn't think that series had any either. There's a couple figures I've seen, like, on that one website there, was it My Figure Collection, where they actually have, like, a database of, like, a bunch of different series, and they keep track of, like, which ones were from, like, which manufacturing and shit. It's a pretty interesting site, but, yeah, no, there's a lot of shit on there that I'm like, oh man, I wish I had this, but then I realized that it was like a limited thing, and of course it's like one of those like limited items that like never comes up on eBay, like ever. So it's like, yeah, like good luck trying to get that. It's like, ugh. Because believe it or not, there is an actual Shadow Hearts figure of Alice that you can get. I think that's like the only one they ever made, but yeah, there is one that exists, but... As again, I've never seen that shit on eBay, like, ever. But apparently it does exist, though. I really like the look of early Nintendo disc with the minimalist design. My Smash Bros. Brawl disc from 2010 is the strangest state I've ever seen on a disc. Oh, is it really? There's a strange fog in between the layer that keeps reappearing no matter how much. Oh, wow. That is weird. Yeah, I've never seen that either. That is strange. But yeah, no, I do like the disc art on a lot of, like, older games like that. They were cool. I feel like disc art, or really just cartridge art for the Switch 2, whatever. Like, the artwork on the actual physical game, I feel like is something that's kind of lost over time. We're in Alaska. Like, you wouldn't expect an underrated franchise like that to get merch. Yeah, no, it's kind of... Yeah, it's so weird the way how shit works like that. Like, all copies do it made of the laser, and the movie eraser no longer works. Oh, wait, the Laserdisc version of the movie eraser. Yeah, I heard Laserdiscs have problems like that, which is unfortunate, because Laserdisc, I think it was a cool format. I never, like, owned one, obviously, but, like, you know. But after, like, learning about it, though, I thought it was an interesting format for movies, but, yeah, unfortunately, it's too impractical. Like, you have to, like, flip the discs, like, multiple times, like, in the middle of a movie, which is annoying. They have cool as shit packaging, though. Like, it's basically, like, vinyl. where you just get the big artwork, and then you open it up, and there's like a huge like booklet, like manual. Not like you really need a manual for a movie, but you know, but it just had like cool like artwork in it, so it was at least like worth like, you know, looking through. I know poor Arnold in the eraser. The laser discs, they don't work. Alright. F-Zero not having much merch is downright critical. That is critical. Like, I think the only merch you'd really get is really just, like, the amiibo with Cat and Falcon. And, like, that's, like, it. But yeah, you would think they would have at least done, like, more Cat and Falcon figures or some shit. Or at least some of, like, the actual, like, machines, like the cars. Like, you'd think they would have done that. Like, teamed up with, like, Hot Wheels or some shit. I don't know, that seems like something they would have done. It was a bit pricey, but I really regret not getting the original script for Grandia 3 a couple years back. I really didn't collect those kind of things, but having one for a series I like would have been cool. Oh, you're talking about, like, the actual, like, translation script or some shit? I have seen stuff like that before. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting thing to kind of just see. Yeah, I came in last place. Okay, I'm gonna switch games up here. I think I played this enough. But it's good. Like I said, like, it's actually, like, a good, like, racing game on the go. Grandia 2. Yeah, Grandia 2 is a lot better than 3. I mean, to be fair, I never played 3, but from what I've seen of it, though, like... It does seem like a downgrade in a lot of ways. I mean, not the gameplay. I heard the gameplay is still like really good. It's just the story and characters are like, yeah, it's like what the fuck. Something I find really fun to collect are game soundtrack CDs. Oh yeah, those are kind of cool. As again, those are also like can be kind of hard to track down too. But I have a couple. I don't have a lot, but most of the ones I have are mostly the ones that came with freaking... What's it called there? Like, the collector's editions and shit? Oh, the emulator I'm using is, well, it's literally, like, on the thing. It's called MGBA. It plays Game Boy Color, Game Boy, and GBA. It plays all of them. Yeah, I have to see if I have Tang Tang. Was that on, what system is that on? Like, which one of the three? Well, I don't... Okay, if it's on Game Boy Color, or Game Boy, I don't have it. If it's on Game Boy Advance... Okay, I don't have it either. It said Van Helsing, right? Let's see if I have that. Yeah, I don't have that either. Fuck. Well, hold on. Let's see if I can get that. You know, I kind of want to try the Van Helsing game. I kind of want to try... I think I'd be more in the mood for that one, rather than the... Let's see. Veggie Tales. I'm gonna try that. Okay, you go here. Like I said, the good thing about downloading these games in the middle of a stream, it doesn't take long at all. Hold on, I'm gonna just close that real quick. Just in case it does that weird thing again. That tends to happen. I got Katamari Damacy Persona 4, and I'm trying to get Silent Hill 2 soundtracks. Ooh, cool. Especially Silent Hill 2 and Persona 4 soundtracks are just awesome. Katamari Damacy soundtrack is fun. It's funny, it's amusing. Over 20 years, there have been no official figurines of Ramon from Digimon, and that's like one of fan favorite ones. That is strange, actually. Yeah, you'd think a fan favorite one would have at least gotten like something. Speaking of which, I have Grounded 2 soundtrack on vinyl because Grounded 2 doesn't have any other merch. Well, there you go. That works. Max Payne on GBA. I don't think I have that one either, but I could try it. That'd be funny. And it came with art print, which have framed. Oh yeah, see that's cool. The PAL version of PS4, Persona 4 on PS2 came with the soundtrack CD. Yeah, the US one does too. At least my copy did. I know this is a movie that a lot of people tend to really not like. I remember it actually being kind of decent. I mean, yeah, like, it's, like, not, like, the most realistic shit ever, but it wasn't, like, I don't remember being bad. Okay, so you jump with L. That's kind of weird. Viventi, huh? Some people who made Road Rage and Hit and Run. Oh yeah, that's true, huh? Forgot they made that. The way how he, like, just jumps, like, way up on there is kind of funny looking. Plus, given the fact that the whole soundtrack is 80s, 90s as fuck, vinyl was fitting for that part. That's true, too, yeah. I mean, it makes sense for a game that came out, like, during that time, you know? Even though vinyl in the 90s was, like, dead as shit. But, you know, but it was around in the early 90s, though. The soundtrack CD in Persona 4 feels like, please God, buy this game, have move more than a nice bonus. I need to collect them all? Okay, fine. God, what is this, like, a collect-a-thon game? I love regular battle theme. And yeah, no, I love that theme, too. I mean, really, there's no, like, really bad... There's no bad song on that soundtrack, as far as I remember. No, it was, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, now it's, like, isometric view. One damage. Oh my god. Alright, I like punched him to death. Is that Undertaker? You know, maybe Undertaker should have played Van Helsing. Wouldn't that be something? I actually can't remember who played him in the movie. The only actor I could think of who was in the movie was Hugh Jackman, who was Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I don't remember anyone else off the top of my head. I had to, like, look it up again. Okay, yeah. I don't care. I mean, so far, this just seems fine. I do kind of want to play the PS2 one, because that one, like, you know, apparently plays, like, DMC. So I'm kind of curious, like, you know, if it would actually be, like, decent. I don't expect it to be as good as 3, but I at least expect it to at least be, like, better than, like, 1 and 2. I like to think Grindy 2's battle theme is Ryoto's theme song because he deserves a theme song as epic as that. Yeah. Wait, what did he say? I can't talk to him again, so... Break boxes, yeah! That's what I was made to do. Crazy guts of them to make another Jekyll and Hyde game. Yeah, that would be, some shit, wouldn't it? I mean, you know what, though? To be fair, like, I think I'd be more open for someone to make a new Jekyll and Hyde game. And it doesn't have to be, like, a remake of the NES game. It could just be some brand new shit. Than, like, I don't know, like, the typical stuff that people throw out there. Oh, well, that was it? That was all I had to do? Okay. I think Grounded 2's battle theme and G-Gun opening themes are spiritually connected. I mean, not wrong. They're cousin relatives or something, like Chin is to Bruce Lee. Oh my god, of course, with fucking Hong Kong 97. Anything over open world slop games, yes. Yes, you know exactly what I mean. The typical shit, yeah, that they're just pumping out all the time, yeah, the open world shit, or like the Battle Royale rip-off shit, you know. Okay. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. That's all I do. I just slap people. Yeah, Hong Kong 97 is just... it's pretty unbelievable that that game was made back in the day. Okay, what's this, like, cube thing on the ground? I can't seem to pick it up. They had me from the moment they begged you to sell their game at your store. Yeah, believe it, I'm pretty sure you probably know about, like, the history of that game. But, yeah, apparently that game only sold, like, 20 copies. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, they literally only sold it for 20. Funnier than Nang? Sacrilege. I don't think he knows about Nang yet. At least not as far as I know. I could be wrong, but... The camera on this game is seriously distracting. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know, like... Like, this game's playable, but, like, I don't know, I feel like there's, like, something missing. Unless I'm just not playing it right, which is always possible, but... Chin walked so that Ning could run. When Chin is dead, he gets reincarnated. I died from reading that. Okay, I got that thing. So is this really just the whole game? You're just, like, just collecting, like, that thing the whole time in the level? 20 copies must be better than Ubisoft Avatar game. Seriously, who played that? Spider-Man Mysterio's Menace was pretty good on GB. I don't remember if I have that. I did download a Spider-Man game recently that I like didn't know I had. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't feel like playing that anymore. Let's see. What was it? Okay, I don't have the one on Game Boy. Was it GBA? Oh no, I have the one on Game Boy Color. I think those, yeah, I have the two on Game Boy Color. Yeah, I have Spider-Man, and then I have Spider-Man 2 Sinister Six. I'll play the original. Yeah, it is 30 this year. It came out in 1995. Better than nothing. Yeah, there's two on Game Boy Color, yep. Well, that's a shot that definitely can't be, like, recreated again. Okay, yeah. Parker, you gotta get me those pictures! Oh yeah, no, I remember you told me about that, which I thought was kind of funny. I'm on top of the Daily Bugle. Wait, how do you... Okay, that's how you... Okay. Oh no, Spider-Man gets attacked by owls. Well, actually, they're probably birds, because we're in daytime. They wouldn't be out in the... And that... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, that dude, like, literally just, like, jumped off a building. Like, rather than fighting me. Oh, this is made by the same people that made Enter Electro? Interesting. From the screenshots, it looked fine for portable games. Yeah, it's not bad, like, control-wise, like, doesn't feel, like, delayed. Okay, well, I don't know how I, like, got, like, damage right there, but... Okay, what? Spider-Man got beat up by, like, two random dudes? Like, how did that happen? Now I'm, like, on the ground. Oh, wait, you can actually go on the ground in this game? Okay, I thought this would be one of those games where, like, you're only, like, up on, like, the sky. Or, like, in, like, the top of the buildings. Okay, that's... interesting. I did, like, an interesting kick. Yeah, there you go. Those guys look like Eddie. Got a checkpoint. Oh, I thought I could, like, grab onto that. I guess I... Oh, I can grab onto that side, but not that side? I was like, okay. Look at these, like, pixel art graphics. I mean, it's honestly not bad for Game Boy Color standards. Looks better than Spider-Man 3 on GB. Couldn't get past second screen on that. I remember watching oh wow, we're fighting Venom already? Like, what the fuck? I have, like, no idea how to do different shit in this game. You have to, like, press, like, multiple directions for different shit. Ah, I died. No, what I was gonna say was that I remember a friend of mine had Spider-Man 2 on Game Boy Advance. Like, the movie game. And, of course, they actually still had, like, the pizza delivering mission, which was funny, like, hearing it out of a GBA. Yeah, I have no idea how to beat this guy. I'm crying. I'm gonna try the second one. I'm gonna try the second Spider-Man, the Sinister Six. Oh wait, I'm in GBA section. Fuck. I really need to divide my different stuff from... because I just have it all in, like, one folder because everything is so small. Taurus Games. Oh, this is from a different company. We'll go on easy mode, because I don't feel like dying a shit ton. Oh, there's Sandman. Scorpion. There we go, that's how the game begins. What the fuck? Okay. I was gonna say, like, can I, like, not, like, jump over that? Hey, hey! You fight mascots? Yeah, that's what I was like, what? And why does that, like, dude with a gun look like Charlie Brown? He's bald and wears yellow. This is almost as good as the construction workers in WrestleMania. Yeah. Oh, man, I love that shit. Fucking, I just beat up a clown, too. Oh, my God. Okay, this one's already, like, miles, like, better than the other one I just did. I don't, you know what, fuck it, I don't need to kill the Charlie Brown look-alike. Wait. Okay, I want to see, can you, like, break these boxes? Nah, probably not. Fucking dick punch. I don't know why Spider-Man has to fight clowns, but I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, it must be at Six Flags. Wait, do I gotta go, like... Like, what? I don't know, like, what my objective is. I guess I gotta find more of those, like, sign things. Six Flags in the Sinister Six, it would add up. Most amusement parks are ghetto nowadays. Oh, I haven't been to one in years. They were fun, though. Okay, there we go. I want to go to Adventureland and win a giant-ass panda. Oh, man. Look, another guy in a bear costume. And I just killed him. Oh, there's probably something I'm missing. It's probably like one of those games where you gotta like do your objective, and if you don't, like, just can't progress. But yeah, no, I remember the one theme park I liked going to was Canada's Wonderland. It's in Toronto. That place was really fun. Jonah Jameson is gonna run the headlines. Mass menace terrorizes teddy bears at the amusement park. Clowns in a cage and a bear costume and AVGN in the same level. I don't really think the other guys look like AVGN though, but I mean I see the other two. At the very beginning. Alright, there we go. I mean, I guess those guys kind of look like him, but if he was black. Oh, I was gonna say, wow, you can, like, skip over the whole level like that, but... Okay, is there, like, anything that tells me, like, what my objective is? Unlock sewer gate. Okay, so I need to find another switch. Okay. Yeah, this Spider-Man cousin Spooderman? Spooderman? Man, I forgot about those memes. That's, like, really old shit. Crazy to think that's, like, considered old now. Because I still think that shit's, like, doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but... Also, graphically, this one does look better than the other one I was playing. Like, I mean, it's the second one, so I guess it would make sense that they try to make it look better. I like Knott's Berries Farm in SoCal. Now it's like a bunch of, like, Edgar picking fights of each other. I never heard of that one. Like, obviously I've heard of, like, Six Flags before, but... You know, I've never, like, I don't really know, like, any other ones. Well, I guess, you know, there's Disneyland. You know, but those are, like, there's also Legoland. And... Oh, I already did it. Okay. I played through Spider-Man Web of Fire, and oh god, it sucked. The worst is the actual escape sequence at the end. Oh, I have played that one, if that's what I'm thinking of. That's the 32X game, right? Yeah, I have played that, and yeah, that game is pretty shit. You know what's funny, too? Wow, there's a dude in a bear costume in the fucking sewer? Like, what? Like, what are you doing here? I get why you were, like, up there, but down here, it's like... Oh my god, this shit's hilarious. Okay, so it's just the same way, just different way. But you wanna know what's funny about that Web of Fire game? I keep thinking it's called Web of Shadows, but that's the other one, which I've never played. But yeah, that's a game I actually remember seeing at a frickin', like, a pawn shop. I don't remember how much they wanted for it, but I remember it wasn't, like, much at all. And thinking back, I'm like, man, I should have bought it. Just, you know, if only I knew that it was actually, like, worth, like, a lot. But, yeah. Of course, at that time, you know, like, you don't, like, when you're a kid, you don't, like, think about those things, you know? But I do actually remember seeing, like, a loose cart of it in, like, a frickin' bin with a bunch of other, like, Sega Genesis games, and it had, there was also a couple other 32X games, too. Nothing super crazy, but that was, like, one I do remember that was in there. There we go. But no, there's a couple Spider-Man games now that are actually, like, kind of, like, expensive. Not just that one, but, like, you know, like, even some of the ones on, like, the 360 and PS3 kind of are, too. Which is kind of weird to me. But I think it's just because, you know, it's an Activision thing, and you know they're never gonna, like, bring that shit back, and all that. And also, I have heard that some of them were actually good. A clown in the sewer, oh no, we're in it. And I just beat him. It's like, well, that was easy. Well, again, I am Spider-Man after all. Okay. Like, fuck you. Yeah, no, this one's definitely, like, feels a lot better than the other one there. The first one. So stupid, but it's great. So what's my objective now, actually? Okay, well, I already did that, like... Was there another one? Okay, well, not there, clearly. Oh, what? Oh, we're fighting Mysterio. Not Rey Mysterio, though, but the Mysterio that has the fishbowl on his head. Damn, I, like, punched him once. I did, like, half his health. Goddamn. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, it's a clone, right. Oh, look at that. Big Master of Illusions. Yep. God, it's hard to, like, hit him on that side. Who mixes green and purple? I don't know. I don't get it. I'd say the only other people that I can think of that mix green and purple together is Barney the dinosaur and, you know, the Shinji's mech from Evangelion. Uses passwords. Okay, I gotta unlock a gate. It's like you're Spider-Man, dude. Oh my god, Colonel... The Colonel from, the frickin' KFC. Although he doesn't have a beard, but but other than that, he looks very similar to him. I'll be honest, I don't think you would like it. It doesn't seem like it'd be your bag. Of course, I could be totally wrong on that, but I don't know. What the fuck? I didn't even see who would try. Some bitch. Damn, like, Spider-Man, like, what are you doing? This version of Spider-Man is, fucking hits women. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Oh, okay. Well, maybe that one really wasn't so bad, because, you know, she actually, like, literally looked like she was trying to kill me. Better than everything being blue and orange, I guess. Blue and orange is, I don't know why, but I always think of, like, basketball for some reason. Maybe just because of the orange, but... There we go. I bet mine has that as his favorite anime ever. Well, there's a lot of people that put that as their favorite, so I'm not really surprised. But, you know, like, it's one of those shows that, like... how do I, like, explain it easily? It's not... Okay. It's not a manly show, I'll say that. There's not a lot of action. I mean, there's a couple action scenes, but, you know, they're very few and far between. It's definitely not about the action, though. You watch it because, I don't know, like, you want to just see a bunch of characters just act depressed all the time, I guess. Going through trauma. But I don't know, there's other shows that have done shit like it better, like, way better than it. The New York Kicks basketball team's blue and colors are blue and orange, so you aren't off. Okay, yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe I just like pictured that in my head, and I just assume every time I see blue and orange, angsty teenagers. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's basically what the show is. Yeah, angsty teenagers, and yeah, there's mechs in it, which makes you think that it's gonna be like really, like, badass, but it's not. Kind of describes Gundam Seed as well now that I think about it. Yeah, Gundam Seed, I tell the story a lot, but that was actually the very first Gundam series I ever watched. And, oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, well, you're dead. But no, what I was gonna say, yeah, like, that was the first one I ever watched, but as again, I was also a kid, and, you know, like, I didn't fucking know anything. And at the time, like, I liked it at the time. I have a feeling if I watched it now, it's probably not gonna, like, live up to it from what I remember it being, and that's okay. Yeah, one of those I liked so far. I just have a lot of fights in between stories. Yeah, and yeah, you know, like, it's cool. And, you know, like I said, like, there's nothing wrong with having, like, animes that are about, like, just story, traumatic shit. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, the thing is, I just think, like I was saying earlier, I just don't think it's just handled greatly in that show. Master Asia would show up in Evangelion to make it better, but yeah. Yes, he would. Hell, just like, almost like anyone from G Gundam getting put into Evangelion would make it better, honestly. I never heard anyone compare those two together. A weird version of Ultraman. See, I haven't watched that much Ultraman stuff, so I'm not, like, as familiar. I mean, obviously I know it's a long-running series, and there's, like, a bunch of them, and they're all, like, really different from each other. Kind of like Kamen Rider, but, you know. The only one I ever saw, like, a little bit of was the one that 4Kids did. That was on Foxbox. That's the only one I, like, ever experienced, like, watching, really. And I don't even, like, remember it. Beating up sailors, this game is funny. Yeah, this game is pretty funny. I actually kind of like it. It's not bad. Okay, I gotta, like, get a drink. Oh, yeah, I forget his fucking name, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah, the guy that made the show, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. In the Bruce Lee Xbox team, you can also fight construction workers in the parking lot. That's funny. It's like, man, like, what did they do to Bruce Lee? Like, what, did they, like, I don't know, like, steal his, like, family or some shit? Like, what? Did they diss, like, the homies? I don't need the token. I guess I'll take that one, because it's, like, right there. A lot of that 4Kids dub is lost media. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I do remember hearing, and I thought that was interesting, because I was like, damn, if only I would have known to, like, record shit back then, I totally would have done it, but, you know, not like, as a kid. A kid isn't gonna be thinking about shit like that. But yeah, like I said, I don't even, like, remember what episode I watched of it. I just seen, like, I think, like, 2 episodes of it, and I was just like, it's okay. Honestly, you know, when I was watching all, like, the shit from, that channel, like, Foxbox there, the show I mainly cared about was just fucking Kirby right back at you. Oh, and Yu-Gi-Oh, of course, but, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh was a show that, you know, that played on, like, a lot of different channels. So it wasn't like that one was, like, the only show that they had, but yeah, no, with, yeah, Foxbox, like, the only, like, really exclusive show I really cared about watching was really just Kirby. Okay, I did watch Fighting Foodons, but as again, I only watched it because it was the show that came up, like, before Kirby. So, you know. Though I did wish I watched more, like, Ultimate Muscle, though, but I didn't. Like I said, I only watched, like, 1 episode, but at least I do remember that 1 episode, though, so I guess that's something. He directed Shin Kamen Rider, not the 90s one, the Shin Godzilla and Ultraman and Cutie Honey live-action movies too. Oh, okay. Dream Theater announced their fall tour here in the States. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Hopefully they'll come here. I doubt it, but Well, if they do, it'll probably just be, you know, the typical places, Toronto, Montreal, you know. I don't know, because we suck. Because, like I said, none of the good shit ever comes here. And when good shit does come here, it always comes at, like, the worst times. And it's like, ugh. And as again, I have to, like, do a whole planning thing, because, you know, like, because, you know, I can't just, like, easily get it. Like, yeah, sure, like, Montreal's, like, not, like, that far from me, but it's far enough that I can't just, like, easily get there. Phoenix always gets skipped in favor of LA or Las Vegas. Ah, yeah, I think I heard a bit about that, because, like I said, I have another friend who lives in Arizona, and yeah, I remember he said that every concert he had to go to, it always had to be in California, so, yeah, actually, that lines up. I don't know why they do. It's like what? Is it like, is it too high, like, on the stage or some shit? I mean, I guess in that case, I can kinda, I guess I kinda get it, but... But I don't know, dude. I don't know, maybe it's just because, I don't know, maybe the state just happens to have a lot of, because I know, like, over here, like, my city, like, is very much, like, very government-orientated, so of course there's a lot of, like, you know, older people, or people that, like, that are in the government, but you know, like, they don't like fun, so therefore, like, fuck all the having all the fun shit here. I don't know. I don't know, maybe Arizona has shit like that too. I have no idea. A 6-hour drive to LA? Damn. Yeah, that's farther than me to get to Toronto. They don't like fun. I mean, it's true. Like, oh my god. Actually, I should tell this little thing I heard that I thought was so fucking stupid. So, there is a convention center here, and it's actually, like, really nice, but unfortunately, the person that owns it is, like, a government worker, and the thing is, they always, like, don't want to do, like, you know, like, Comic-Con stuff, or, like, anime cons, or really, they don't like doing any, like, like, nerd stuff conventions, basically. And their reasoning is that, they claim that it's, like, it's too weird, or whatever, but here's the stupid part, with them saying it's too weird. You wanna know what type of conventions they actually do have there? They have literally fucking, like sex conventions. Like, okay, it's not actually called sex convention, but, you know, but basically, like, they have a lot of, like adult, like theme, conventions that go there. I forget what the fuck it's called, because obviously I've never been there, and I don't care to go to one, but basically, yeah, like, all, like, those, like, you know, like, conventions where they have, like, you know, like, adult stuff, and, you know, and, like, they have, like, you know, like, fucking cam girls going there and shit. It's fucking... I'm just like, yeah, because apparently that's not weird, but apparently liking, like, anime and video games and comic books is weird. Like, okay. Like, I don't fucking get the logic here. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's Ottawa, yes. But yeah, no, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? Like... Like, I would never go to a convention like that. Just because, like, you know, like, I'm sure there's probably a lot of fucking, like, degenerates that go there. Oh my god, look at me, I'm black and white. Reminds me of that IGN review years ago. 7.8 out of 10. Too much water. Honestly, that's pretty much what it feels like, yeah. But yeah, no, it was so fucking stupid. Like, I was like, wow, okay. So apparently that's, like, okay. Like, you're okay with having fucking, like, weird perverted guys, like, looking at, like, half-naked chicks in a public place. Oh, now granted, it is 18 plus, obviously. Like, you know, like, no one should be in there if they're underage, obviously. But, you know, but it's still, like, fucking weird. Like, it'd just be weird just to go to a place and then just have, like, I don't know, someone standing beside you that's literally, like, jerking off or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what people do there. But I have heard that there are people that have went there that I know, and yeah, and they all said that, like, yeah, it's, like, it's pretty fucking weird shit. Oh, that's trusty spider armor. Well, they kind of had a point of having too much water with Sapphire. I mean, true. But, like, is that really, like, such a bad, like, complaint, though? I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of games that have water that aren't bad. It's, the same thing with strip clubs. Never been, not playing on it, weird vibes. Yeah, that's basically what, like, that convention that I told you is basically what it is. It's pretty much a strip club, but not. And I don't know, I guess you could buy, like, dildos or some shit. I don't know. Okay, I'm kind of, like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing in this game. It's not bad, though. Like, it's actually pretty decent. I just realized I've been, like, mostly just playing, like, GBA, like, just Game Boy stuff. I haven't even, like, played, like, any DS or PSP shit, but that's fine. I'll just continue playing more of this stuff, because at least it's simple. Okay, what else do I have? I'll do more... Let's see what else I got. I'll do more, like, maybe GBA, maybe. What do I got? What do I got? There is no too much water. More like double standards for I'm hearing if that's... Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Yeah, it's fucking dumb as fuck. Like, I'm just like, why? Mario Kart DS, since it'll be 20 years... Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. You know what? I'm okay with that. That's an easy game to pick up and play. I don't gotta, like, worry about dumb bullshit, like, oh no, I gotta get through, like, the intro to a game. Actually, you know what, since I have my... Yeah, I can use my DS overlay. Alright, where are you, Mario Kart? Oh yeah, I have, like, an interesting ROM hack of it, but I haven't tried it. It's called Custom Tracks Grand Prix Nitro. Oh, fuck it, I'll play the original. I can do that, like, another time. Why is there no music? Oh, did I, like... Oh, wait, okay, I think I know what I did. Hold on. I remember Okay, so basically what happened was that, the last game I was playing on here, like, I put the volume, like, really quiet because I was, like, wanted to, like, grind and, like, play my own music because I kind of got sick of hearing the one in the game. That's what happened, okay. That'd be great if there were ROMs that allowed you to play trash from other racing games from Mario Kart with Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, that'd be sick. I would love that. Yes, I don't care. Okay, the emblem, like, I love the emblem shit. But, like, I don't want to do that right now. We'll do 100. Because I'm not a bitch. I also really do like their standard cars, too. Like, they're cool. Yeah, I always liked Wario's car. It's, like, half checkerboard. We'll be Luigi. Yeah, then you just pick the standard one, but no, we'll get the... We'll get that one. Yeah, Melon DS. Yeah, that's the emulator. Kind of interesting that they actually, because I actually haven't played this on Melon yet. I played it on the other one, Desmu. I never played it on this emulator, so that's kind of interesting. Your Crash Team Racing track, so that'd be cool too. Yeah, see, no, that'd be a great idea. Okay, I had to remember which was the button to use the items, but I got it. There was this AI game in 2005 called Facecade, and you would get kicked out if you typed melons. That's like some like Club Penguin shit. You get like it's like your account has been banned for saying so and so, and it's always like something like really dumb. Like one that makes me laugh was the one that says where it says you have been banned for saying man, where are those fine ass penguins at? It was like something stupid like that. It's funny. You know what game actually did the whole like censoring like the chat the best, and it's like the most randomest fuck game ever. It was there was this MMO called Puzzle Pirates. It's basically a puzzle game where you're a pirate. I mean, obviously, but but yeah, it's like a game where you make a pirate and you like, you know, you go on like a voyage, and as you're like going across like the water, you like do puzzles. Like for example, like for like sword fighting, like when like your like, ship gets attacked, you do like you actually do like a Tetris battle thing. It was kind of neat. Obviously, you know, it's an MMO, so obviously there's a lot of, like, microtransaction bullshit, and of course it also takes, like, forever to grind up everything, but... Anyways, the point I'm trying to make was that, like, I remember that game, like, whenever you typed in, like, swear words, it would, instead of, like, censoring it out or, like, telling you, like, no, you can't say that, instead, they would literally translate it to, like, pirate language, and it would always be, like, really funny. Like, I remember, like, if you type in, like, WTF, or if you literally straight up just say, what the fuck, it'll translate your message as, what in the seven seas? It was so great. And then if you say, like, fuck, it says, like, scupper, or scup, or something, and if you type in shit, it says barnacle. So you call someone a shithead, it'll say barnacle head, which, you know, of course, is like SpongeBob. So that was just amazing. Like I really like ever since I played that, I was like, man, like more games need to like have this shit, because it's just fucking great. No, from the server, like your task is to probe for info, and you get the heart of why the couple is secretly hating their marriage. If you type melons, they immediately kick you out of their apartment. Oh, okay. I misunderstood that. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Yeah, see, like I said, more games should do that. It's more funnier. Would be great if you wrote "son of a bitch" and then replaced it with tartar sauce. That would have been great. Yeah, I don't remember what was the one for bitch was. I don't remember. But yeah, like I said, they had like a word for like they made sure to like be like, oh yeah, like any like type of swear word, yeah, we're gonna like change that shit on you, and it was funny. And I mean, like, the thing is, too, if someone does call you, like, a shithead and it translates as barnacle head, like, I'm not gonna get mad at that. That's gonna be funny as shit. Cheap, cheap beach. Oh, yeah. I think they brought this map back in Mario Kart 8. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Yoshi. In Spidey 2000, if you type a swear word, Spidey punches it and pops up another. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember like when you streamed that game like years ago, you like showed that off. That was funny. I actually forgot about that. He's like, no, not allowed. The first official online Yu-Gi-Oh game censors text hated the word dragon, and it would censor dragon in the text chat because it had drag in it. Oh, that's funny. What was the very first official Yu-Gi-Oh online game? I don't remember. I know there was like one I played like years ago, but I don't think it was official because it got shut down, and plus it was like kind of janky and shit. Well, then you never know. Maybe the official one could have been janky too, but you know. Drag on. Yeah, like, it's like, yeah, I mean, that's so inconvenient, too, because it's like, dude, like, a dragon type is literally a thing. Like, what if you type in, like, Blue Eyes White Dragon? It's like, nope, you can't say that shit. That is highly offensive. Alright, take it easy, Terry. Yeah, have a good one. But, drag on. God, that is just so... I mean, good, come on. Like, you would think a word that's literally, like, in, like, the description of a Yu-Gi-Oh card would be fine. Because, you know, it's not like there's, like, such thing as a card that has an effect that literally says, like, fuck in it or anything. I don't know, like, it'd be, like, Regeki. Like, destroy all monsters on your opponent's side of the fucking field or some shit. You know? Oh, look, it's my level. Okay. God damn it, I, like, let go of the controller for a sec. If you type your high score name as a sex and Bubble Bobble arcade version, it removes the name. Oh, shit. I, like... Oh my god. That's a good thing we're only playing 100, so it's not that bad. Okay, wait, so Bubble Bobble, if you remove the... It credit, it shows up the first stage and never shows up otherwise. Oh, okay. That's kind of amusing. I don't know, shit like that's kind of funny to me. As again, it's another thing that's considered, like, lost art. Putting inappropriate names into name entry shit. Oh, the thing hit the tree. Ah. God damn it, I missed. Oh shit. Okay, well at least I got Bowser. Oh, actually, yeah, she actually kind of got hit too a little bit. No, there's music. It's probably just really quiet because, yeah, I think, yeah, because of the, what's it called? Because the original volume I had, hold on, let me fix it again. I don't think yeah, I put my volume mixer on the game, like, not that high. The Namco game, Tickle Pit, you put other company names in the initials, it changes the character. Oh, that's kind of neat. And it's like Sega changes it to... Oh, that's actually cool. That's actually kind of... Yeah, that's pretty sick. Though I would imagine trying to, like, get the okay to do that nowadays would be a bitch and a half, though, but... Alright, I'll do one more. Because I kind of want to eat dinner. Yeah, we'll be Wario. Since I was actually playing a bit of Wario Land recently. Ooh, this one has Waluigi Pinball. Yeah, I'll do this one. Desert Hills. Apparently Toad just, like, fucked up right there. Ah, fuck. I like, totally walked into that, too. It's kind of weird how Sony never came out with their own kart racer. Actually, they did, sort of, Mod Nation Racers. But, you know, it's not like a crossover game, though. But it is a game that they did make, and... Well, I guess there is... Well, actually, Sony didn't make it either. It was just exclusive to them, was, you know, like, Crash Bandicoot, you know, Crash Team Racing, but, you know... But I know that's not, like, technically, like, Sony, though. Oh yeah, Motor Tune on PS1. That's not really a kart racer, though. That's just more of, like, an arcade racing game that just has a cartoon aesthetic. But that game's actually not bad. I kind of like that one. I mean, it's nothing like... It's one of those games that I wish it had, like, more content to it, because there's not a lot, because it is, like, an early game, and, fuck you. But no, like, that game's actually... It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's made by the Gran Turismo people. Yep. That'd be something I would like for them to remake or redo at some point, but, you know, that ain't gonna happen. What was it? Well, like, I don't know, would Jack X count? Or is that, you count that more as, like, a Naughty Dog game? I don't know. Yeah, Mega Boost is great. Yeah, that game's awesome. I love that game. That's another one that that would be cool to see, like, a new one from, but, as again, I don't expect it. They'd be like, no, you need to make more Last of Us. Or you need to make more... Fuck, I don't know, like... Horizon Zero Dawn. Or whatever the fuck else, I don't know. Yeah, they should have had one with, like, all the play... Yeah, no, I think I know what you mean, yeah, like, one where it's, like, yeah, like... Kind of like Smash Bros. Kart, but for Sony. Yeah, I always thought that would have been, that would have been cool. Yeah, like, have, like, yeah, like, Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank and, you know, like, Sly Cooper in a game. like a racing game like that. Yeah, like I can see it working out. More Forza? Oh wait, that's Xbox. Well, I mean, Microsoft would be like that. They'd be like more Forza. But yeah, I get your point though. Yeah, more Connect games, more. Well, actually, now they basically just given up on like releases, or like I mean, they still release shit. It's just the thing is they've given up releases on like exclusives now. They're literally putting like their own like big franchises on like PlayStation now, which is fucking crazy to me. Well, I fucked Bowser up pretty bad. I'll take this way this time. Gotta change it up a little bit, right? Shit. Okay, well, not that bad. Can't believe how mismanaged Xbox is. Yeah. I mean, you would think of a company that, like Microsoft, that has, like, so much fucking money, you'd think they would actually put it to good use. Or actually do something, like, decent with it, but no. Yeah, this map is awesome. Oh my god. Ah. Fucked up the drift. But yeah, no, there's a lot of, stuff about Microsoft that just sucks in general. Not even just Xbox, but just with, like, a lot of things. Like, you know, they killed off Skype recently, and then, of course, you know, like, I know Windows 11, like, I haven't had that much issues with it, but I did have, like, one that kind of, like, freaked me out a bit, because I thought, like, my shit was gonna get bricked, but thankfully it didn't. But, you know, but Windows 11 in general just has, like, I don't know, there's still, like, a lot of, like, stuff with it that definitely could be better, though. Like, there was nothing wrong with 10. But, of course, they couldn't help themselves. Yeah, not a Windows fan at all. I mean... I mean, obviously, it's really the only OS I ever really used. Like, I mean, yeah, like, I have used, like, Macs at, like, school and stuff, but I never actually, like, used one, like, you know, like, a home one. So I can't really say much on that, but I can definitely say from what I do know about them, yeah, yeah. The only way I would ever own a Mac is if I had enough money to, like, just buy every single, like, computer that's made for a specific OS. Like, I'd have one computer that has Windows, one computer that has Mac, and then one computer that has, oh shit, I knew that was gonna happen. And then one computer that has, like, Linux or some shit. And then, I don't know, maybe I can have, like, a fourth computer that has, like, some other weird one just for the hell of it. just because I can, but... Damn, I just totally cut DK. That's funny. But yeah, no, like... Windows has a lot of problems, but... Despite all the problems it has, like, I just don't think there's really, like... Like, all the other alternatives, there's always, like... baggage with them. Like, obviously with Apple, like I said, like, there's too much, like, well, first of all, they're fucking overpriced as shit. And secondly, like, there's a lot of shit on there that just doesn't work. Like, there's a lot of emulators that are not supported on Mac, which is, like, fucking weird. Like, apparently, like, DuckStation doesn't work on Mac, so let's say if I did get, like, a Mac computer and I wanted to play some PS1 games with the best emulator for it ever, yeah, I'd be shit out of luck. I'd have to resort to, like, some other weird one that has, like, that's probably still, like, has fucking issues out the ass. And then, like, Linux, like, you know, like, that's, like, an operating system that, like, I know a friend of mine had a computer that had Linux on it, and it seemed cool, but it also did seem very, like, overwhelming. And as, again, just like with Apple, there is some programs that just aren't supported on there. Not as much as it used to be, but it still has, like, a way to go. And plus, you know, it just seems like one of those, like, OSs that just, like I said, like, you really have to spend a lot of time with it. Like, you can't just, like, sit down and just be like, oh, I'm just gonna do this. And then it's like, yeah. Just a modern software problem. Yeah. That is definitely for sure. My PC won't let me upgrade to 11, says I can't. I think I could, it just tells me it's super oh, yeah, because, yeah, the requirements is kind of stupid. Unless you hack it. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm not a hacker at all, and... Man, Bowser's just flying up there. Virus software will protect Windows 10 users for years to come anyway. Well, that's the thing, is that, from my understanding, like, I'm not an expert on this shit, this is just from what I've heard and know, is that, yeah, even though they are gonna end support for Windows 10 in October, like, it's not gonna be the end of the world. It's not like you're gonna, like, connect to the internet and it's like, oh no, like, my shit's fucked. Like, no, like, because, you know, I have used, like, back in the day, like, I actually have used, like, older, like, OSs, and, like, you know, like, I never, like, had a problem that much. At a time when they weren't supported, or at least they were, like, just barely hanging on, and, you know, things were fine. It's just, you know... The main thing is that you just can't, like, when you are using, like, old, like, OSs, like, you know, let's say, like, Windows XP or 7, whatever, like, any, like, the old-ass ones, like, As long as you don't, like, do anything, like, important on there, like, you know, like, paying bills or, you know, like, buying shit online or anything, that's kind of where you don't want to do. But if you just want to just have a computer like that and don't connect to the internet and just, you know, load it up with a bunch of games or whatever, like, yeah, like, it's fine. I got the B rank. Yeah, this game's fun. Yeah, it's still fun as hell. But yeah, I'm probably gonna head out here in a couple minutes, because I kind of want to get something to eat, plus I gotta walk my dog and all that, and hopefully the weather isn't bad. Speaking of, like, I guess one thing I can end off is that when it comes to, like, convention shit, there's actually, like, one of the conventions I like going to is, like, happening, like, right now, and I'm not even there. Though there's a reason for that. It's because it was just too expensive, and I didn't feel like wanting to deal with, like, trying to, like, overpay for a fucking hotel and all that. And then, of course, I also looked at, like, the guest list for that convention, and yeah, they're it just was not that impressive. Like, they only had, like, two voice actors, and they were both voice actors that, like, I don't, like, fucking know anything about, and or really much of. And the stuff I do know them from is just shit I don't care that much about. And yeah, no, and then yeah, like, they just didn't. I don't know. I just didn't think it would be a good time. Plus, I spent, like, so much money this year that, like, I just don't think I need to. I'm trying to save up for other things. And besides, I'm going to the one in Montreal later in the summer, so it's fine. Yeah, I do have it. I've had a dog for a long time, like 7 years. Yeah, my dog's like 7 years old. And no, my dog's not, like, I mean, she is loud. I just think she just doesn't, like, get picked up too often from the mic. I like the smaller consultations. Yeah, the hotel fees are just fucking insane. Like, the last one I went to actually did happen in my town that was, like, decently sized, and I mean, it was small, but it was, like, you know, it was good. And yeah, that one, like, that one, because it was so close to me, like, I didn't have to worry about hotel and shit, so it was easy to get around to. But yeah, every other one, though, yeah, I have to get a hotel or, beg for someone to be like, oh my god, please, can I stay at your place? No, I've never done that. I mean, I've wanted to do that, but I'm just like, nah, I can't. Like, I'm not the kind of guy who likes asking for, like, freebies and shit. We need to go fun to get bio to a con in the States away from people who don't like fun. uh, yeah, that'd be interesting. I don't know if I would go to the States right now with the way how things are, but I don't know. Like, it would be something I'd like to do eventually. Yeah, yeah. Have a good one, guys. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna end it here. Yeah, because I kind of want to go and do that shit. But yeah, no, as always, thank you for stopping by. I don't know what I'm gonna do next week. Probably gonna be more random shite. I do. Oh yeah, I should also mention before I go. Actually, is that on the actually on the weekend after, like, the first weekend of June. I won't be there. I won't be here on the 7th, but I'll be back on the 8th. So just figure I might as well point that out right now. But yeah. Anyways, guys, yeah.